Please tell me I'm back. Because I'm not sure what just happened. Oh, thank you, thank you. Hi, I'm so irritated because I was so engrossed in this case and I didn't even realize when this ended. Oof, I don't know what the hell happened over there, dude. There's some issue with my PC, I think. होगा अभी क्या कर सकता है? Oof. Sorry about that. I know nobody really cares about this game, which is fine, but like, I was sad. You know, I was sad. Anyway, who threatened? This guy threatens.
With the doubts voiced, threats were soon to follow. Threats by Mr. Feldman. He wasn't going to allow for this sort of insubordination. An order was an order. If his co-defendants continued to object, he would report them. And not just to Mr. Schwarz, to the Gestapo. I trust the implications of such a report are clear.
Objection.
Every time, Mr. Sham?
We cannot truly be sure any threats were actually made. I can assure you, my client never cooperated with the Gestapo.
Exactly. The Gestapo were a bunch of sneaky sadists. Psychopaths. I've never had anything to do with those monsters.
Silence, Mr. Feldman. Silence. Miss Guts, can you present any proof to support your claim?
Certainly.
पहले testimony. Where did that paper go? Ah. I know, but like, where did it go? There's somebody who keeps ratting. Like, he keeps... Guys, मैंने fuck up कर दिया फिर से. Why can't you talk like a normal person? I think मैंने गलत कर दिया ये पूरा. Yeah, we fucked up this case so bad. I can't work on hunches, no? ये गलत है.
I'm not sure I followed.
Proof rejected. Makes sense. I'm gonna withdraw. Wait, I have 1 second. Does this work? I think it does.
I remain I can give you one more chance, Miss Cutts.
Missing. I can't withdraw. I can't withdraw. I can't withdraw. Guys, we are fucked up. I don't know how to restart. I fucked up. Can I load? Oh my god, I think I can. It's fine. It's fine.
Miss Katz. Miss Katz,
I believe I'm
right. I hope we can. Shall we go?
on second thought.
I won't be leaving for a while.
Yeah, they're tiny. This game is tough, okay?
How long has it been here? Ugh, does anybody ever clean around? What?
Miss Katz.
I believe I'm done.
Right. I hope. Shall we?
On second.
I won't be leaving.
Chat, I missed something. Ah, this is what I can do all of this. Nice. पहले कर देती मैं ये सब.
Miss Katz.
No, I'm not, भाई.
I believe I'm
Right. I hope. Shall we go?
एक second. एक second, I sorry. No, it's a detective type game. Be right back, I'll explain. Sorry. It's basically like a क्या बोलते हैं?
On second thought, maybe I need some more time.
I won't be leaving for a while yet.
Okay, I'm gonna just prepare everything over here. We know this. We know he resisted the order. So he would have had to threaten it, right? Guys, I fucked up somewhere real bad. Ah, there we go. कोई मेरा फकअप बहुत ख़राब हो रहा है ये सब. ऑफिस गया था उसके साथ. ये तो था ही नहीं. He was just sorry, suspect में नहीं था, old case में था वो. बैकग्राउंड में नहीं, old case में, sorry. And then he was fired. So we know he's the one who resisted. This one is like the worst, because जिसने resist किया था उसने threaten किया. But how do we prove he actually did? He can, matlab, you know? Missing evidence. And I don't think I can get any more files anymore, which kind of sucks.
The door?
Ed, tell me. Old, dirty thing.
Do you think someone...
Took it? Oh, Candyman. No, what happens way... And that's at the best.
Is something important in it?
Yes, it's stupid. It's terrible. Like,
Who's Wolfgang?
my son. He's 6 in January.
A draw?
It's drawn Papa, and he probably won it back.
Sorry.
Just keep it. Wolfgang will really
Of course.
think so.
I think that...
Sorry guys, I'm taking too long for this because मैं थोड़ी पागल हूँ. I've done a mistake somewhere and I don't know how to correct it. This is called The Darkest Files. It's a pretty fun game. Yeah, but I've messed up. I've really messed up. Oh yeah, it is. But it's nice only for people that enjoy reading. Please, Lian nahi. Yeah, I'm missing a whole situation. कहीं पे बहुत गलत कर दिया मैंने.
Wouldn't be my first.
Fuck it. I guess we just YOLO. We'll lose the case. It's fine.
Miss, it's done.
Thank you. His name, he had a walk together. They had an adopt. He wanted on that mock 2 day. That is, Mr. Chan.
I'm skipping
On
this
April
because I did
28th,
this
Hans
earlier.
Naumann was shot dead. Taken. He was. That's where shot. His exit as the
We
Mr.
already know
Schwarz's. This does not how.
Thank you.
No, Miss.
Silent. Let's proceed.
The defendants Faltmann and Schick.
Objection. As per.
Miss Katz, can you present?
Certainly. One suspect.
Mr. Faltmann, please.
Yes, Mr. Schwarz is dead, but he wasn't during the original investigation. In 1947, he testified that at the time of the execution, he was in his office together. At the time, he was in no danger. As a
Miss Katz, please.
This one's the worst. I don't know how to prove this one. Oh wait, not this one. Sorry, the one after
having
this.
seen the victim,
Fourth one.
Mr. Schickert began to question the order. As we learned, how could this be the man? The defendants had arrested him for tearing a top.
We know
As
this,
both
we did
Mr.
this.
Kiebitz and Mr. Faltmann testified, the one to question the order was Mr. Faltmann. He had doubted its validity and attempted to stop the execution. Regretfully, he was...
Miss Katz,
Gladly, Mr.
I'd already done this, that's why I'm
A
skipping
day
through it.
after a punishment.
indeed. Miss.
This one. Missing a document. पता नहीं कहाँ पे miss हो गया है मेरा.
With the doubts voiced, threats were soon to follow. Threats by Mr. Faltmann. He wasn't going to allow for this sort of insubordination. An order was an order. If his co-defendants continued to object, he would report them. And not just to Mr. Schwarz, to the Gestapo. I trust the implications of such a report are clear.
Objection.
Every time, Mr. Sham.
We cannot truly be sure any threats were actually made. I can assure you...
Silence, Miss Katz. Can you present any proof to support your claim?
No, I can't.
Otherwise, I will be forced to consider both the alternatives.
It's okay.
I can't, Mr. Chairman.
Objection sustained. Miss Katz, proceed to your next.
We've established the cause of the crime. Only one question remains. The most important one. Who shot? Who
The
killed
guy
Hans
did.
Naumann?
Schnickert.
Defendant Karl Schickert. He might have followed orders. He might or might not have resisted. He might have been coerced. But in the end, the
He
truth
is, isn't
remains
he?
the same. Karl Schickert shot and killed the victim.
I must object, Mr. Chairman.
Let's hear it.
Mr. Schickert maintains he's innocent, that Mr. Kiebitz, and not him, was the one to shoot the victim. Two witnesses might agree, but especially considering the seriousness of the crime.
Miss Katz, if you would.
Certainly, Mr. Chairman. Naumann's wound was identified as resulting from
He's
a
so good.
7.65 Browning caliber. Only one of the defendants had a weapon with that caliber. An FN Browning model 1900 was given to the party member number 5186332. The defendant...
Very well. I consider your claims proven. I have heard enough. Will the defendants please rise? Having considered the testimonies presented today, as well as the prosecution's evidence,
This game is so
this court
interesting.
has reached the following verdict.
I love this game.
Defendant Karl Schickert, born January 3rd, 1912, resident of Mauergasse 4 in Munich. This court finds the defendant guilty of the manslaughter of Hans Naumann. The prosecution has proven beyond reasonable doubt that he was the shooter. Mr. Schickert, the prosecution proved you were acting on district leader Herbert Schwarz's official orders. The court considered these mitigating circumstances in this verdict. You are hereby sentenced to 7
That's it?
years in prison.
7 only?
Defendant Alfred Faltmann, born. This court finds the defendant not guilty.
I fucked up with this one.
No proof of any crime committed by the defendant was presented. Mr. Faltmann, you are discharged. Lastly, defendant Hermann Kiebitz, born August 8, 1905, resident of
इससे तो कुछ किया नहीं है, to be honest.
12 Hagelstadt, Munich. This court finds the defendant guilty of perjury. He lied under oath to, it can be assumed, cover for his superior.
He lied.
Mr. Kiebitz, we sentence you to 1 year in prison. The sentence is suspended for 2 years. With that, the cost of this trial will be covered by the
But it wasn't really
defendants.
part of murder.
Court
But yeah,
adjourned.
you can't lie in court. I keep forgetting. It's crazy, you know?
Naumann case. It could seem so small, forgettable. One might almost say insignificant.
But it wasn't.
What is another execution? What is the death of yet another old man? With all that happened, does it even truly matter? They must have thought so themselves. Kiebitz, Faltmann, Schickert. If they thought of it at all. Faltmann made no attempt to hide his satisfaction. He did it. Once again, he was free. He decided to write down his version of the story in the form of a letter. It painted quite a vibrant, if completely untrue, image of his treatment at the prosecution's hand. The letter, censored, of course, was published on the back pages of certain low-circulation publications.
But to be honest, in my
Those
defense, I was
catering
learning.
to people sharing a similar worldview to Faltmann's. Schickert was raving as they brought him out of the courtroom. So what if he pulled the trigger, he yelled. He followed orders. He just followed
No, I haven't,
orders.
Ghost Boy.
What makes a man lie? Friendship, loyalty, fear. Kiebitz wasn't involved in the execution. He could have walked free, pretending his conscience was clear. Could. A funny word. He could have said no. He could have stopped it. All. They all could. Instead, they chose to follow orders. Just follow orders. Everybody just followed orders. One could expect Mrs. Naumann to be furious with the verdict, but I don't think she had the strength for it anymore. She had spent it all over those 11 years, wasted it, only for justice to fail her once more. For it failed her.
I'm sorry!
And as for our miscuts, our work is not easy. More importantly, it is not welcome. We are
I was learning.
not welcome. But that's a story for another day.
I was literally learning.
Esther, come on!
I shall check it out.
You are so bad at this. You have to count loudly. I know. And no peeking. But I wasn't peeking. 10, 9, 8, 7, 2, 1, 0. Ready or not, here I come. Where could you be? Maybe under the table? Cold, cold. Are you behind here? Even colder. No fair. It has to be warm somewhere. How about in the wardrobe? You are so bad at this, Esther. It's not fun. Where are you? Lottie, where?
Oh, right.
Good morning, Miss Katz. There are some new letters for you. I left them on your desk.
Is it a threat again? Oh no. Is longer writing this while waiting father. Okay, okay, the man would be lost. Huh.
Miss Katz, there's a man here asking to see you. Walter Hentz? I don't think he has an appointment.
I wonder what's that about.
Who's Mr. Hentz?
Good morning. I've been told you wanted to see me. Mr. Hentz, was it?
Walter Hentz, a pleasure. You're the
Full
one
game.
from the old man, right?
I did one case which I fucked up.
What was the rebel with the flag?
Hans Naumann. And he was not the rebel. That was the entire
Is this the only case you have ever solved?
While I do appreciate the nice conversation, I must ask, why are you here?
Right. I'm here on behalf of my wife. She wishes she could do it herself, but her health isn't what it... Honestly, Tessie's never been a beacon of health, but it has been getting worse and...
Mr. Hentz, the case?
It's about her girl, Anna. Anna Kazmirek. She was only 19 when they killed her. When they, had her killed.
What do you mean by that? Who had her killed?
You lot. Lawyers, judges, the whole circus.
What the fuck?
Sent her to the guillotine for looting. Called her a traitor to the nation. She was innocent.
You'll have to explain that.
That's why I'm here. Do you remember the bombing of Brunswick in '44?
I'm afraid I'm not.
Figures. Only so many tragedies one can remember without going mad. The whole city almost burned down. I doubt any words could ever give it justice. The Tommies hit us overnight. They lit the whole city like a Christmas tree when they started the firestorm. Come morning, nothing was left of the old town, and not much of everything else.
That's terrible. I am sorry I have to ask, but how is it connected to the case?
Anna lost everything that day, other than her mother. Their place was hit by a bomb. The whole block, gone in an instant. Not a stone left standing.
A firestorm?
That's what it's called. Have you ever seen a pillar of flame rising to the sky, Miss Katz? Not a sight I'd wish on anybody.
Christmas tree? That's a peculiar analogy.
Not really. It's how we call their markers. They drop flares of various colors, lighting up the panorama like, well, a Christmas tree.
Her mother? You mentioned she's your wife?
Yes, Tessie. Teresa Hens. She was born out east, a small village in, would be Masovia now? Poland. Came to Brunswick with her husband after the First War. Had Anna on the way, in a train car. She had always been delicate, both in her body and, well, you know, mind. Again, she sends her apologies for not being here herself. The morning after the bombing, Anna went to the ruins. Spent the whole day digging through the rubble, searching for, well, anything.
You said she was sentenced for looting. I'm sorry, but I have to ask, did she loot anything?
No. She had found a few things, but everything belonged to her or her mother. Anna was no thief.
Hi, Jack.
You mean the ruins of the house?
Yes, an older tenement house for some of the lower classes. Not the first place they lost. Believe it or not, it was actually their third home destroyed by the bombings.
Damn. That is actually crazy.
Tell me about Anna.
She was a good kid,
What do you mean?
no matter what they say.
Nowhere, nobody is interested in
Mixed
this game, so
parentage
it's
from
okay.
her mother's side. Prussian-Polish family. It earned her more than a few side eyes. Anna had to work hard for it. Someone had to look after the family. But she was a young girl. She wanted to have fun when she could.
When did you and Teresa marry?
A few months after the execution. It wasn't love, just the right thing to do.
Then you
With
can
Anna
also
gone,
leave.
she had no one to take care of her,
Simple.
and she was in no position to provide for herself. I was doing well with my pub, so I offered to help. It's not the most romantic of stories.
Okay. Aren't I done now with the investigations? Or am I locked here now? Oh, there we go.
Were you there with her?
If only, but I was nowhere near. I only learned about any of this when it was already too late. It happened a few days later. I was at my place when Heidi came, begging for help.
Were you affected by the bombing?
Yeah.
No, I had a small apartment above my pub. Luckily, it was out of the way, so the Tommies didn't target that area.
And who's Heidi?
Grunewald. Heidi Grunewald. A close friend of Anna. Both of them had been assigned to the same emergency shelter.
She asked for your help? Help with what?
Someone had planted a suitcase in Anna's room and accused her of stealing it from the ruins. The police came and, for some reason, the bastard seemed dead set on making the accusation true. That's what it was about at first. No treason, no looting, just a simple theft. And not even that was true.
What did you do?
I followed her to the shelter, of course, running through the city. But we were too late. The bastards must have grown tired of Anna denying their accusations. Decided to make her confess.
I know.
They beat it out of her. By the time we arrived, they were long gone, leaving the kids. It was bad.
The kids? Somebody was still there?
Yes, 2 of them. Anna's boyfriend. I don't remember his name. I'm sorry. And the Becker's girl, Emilia. Poor sods. They saw it all and couldn't do jack to stop it.
Emilia Becker. Who was she?
Her family was also placed in that shelter. Shop owners. Local girl, stuck up. They knew each other with Anna and Heidi. I don't think they got on too well.
What can you tell me about Anna's boyfriend?
They had dated for a while. Can't say how long. I've seen him around, but I can't say I remember much. Military sort, I think. Heidi would know more. You'll have to ask her.
No extra? Oh,
I
fuck,
kept
there
it
was.
together as much as I could. Tried talking to them, get them to tell me what happened. Wasn't an easy job.
Where was that?
Can't give you the address. It was a temporary emergency shelter, one of many. A once upper-end flat, run down and filled with as many people who lost their homes to the bombing as they could squish. Cramped, but a roof over their head.
How did Heidi react?
Bad. She took it hard. Not one to cry, though. She went with anger
Bye.
instead. Started yelling at the boy that he was supposed to keep them there. Didn't get much of a reaction.
The Becker girl. What was she doing?
Avoiding us. She had locked herself in her family's room before we arrived and refused to come out.
The boyfriend. What did he do?
He was curled up in a corner, sobbing. A sad sight. Wouldn't calm down. For a long while, he didn't even respond to anything we said.
So, what happened? What's the case?
The case is that Anna was innocent and they took her. They beat her. They killed her. Tortured her until she said what they wanted. Confessed to something she didn't do. And then they cut her head off.
Do you know how fucked up that is?
Can you tell me something more about this Heidi Grunewald?
Local girl, strong, hard. All of the Grunwalds were. Good people, but poor people. And quite a lot of them, each with a mouth to feed. Heidi was yay big the first time they pulled her. Gave the rascal her first night in a cell. Pickpocketing. Gave her a job right after that, to keep her off the street. Gave one to Anna soon after. They were already friends.
Mr. Hens, why did she come to you specifically?
I had some previous encounters with the Force, unavoidable for a business owner. Well, let's not sugarcoat it. I had a file at the district. Nothing serious, but enough for me to learn how to talk with the blokes. Even find a few sympathetic ears down at the station. Heidi hoped I could talk to them.
Okay, I can't go downstairs. That's kind of sad.
The next day, they put her on trial. A sham. Nobody was allowed to testify. There was no proof. Her lawyer just sat there, silent. And they changed the accusation, made it a case of looting instead of theft. A treasonous act for some reason.
Why did they change the accusation?
Huh, to hell if I know. Maybe they wanted a show. Or the policeman wanted a promotion and made it out to be a bigger crime. Or whoever made up the whole story of her crime decided it needed more flair.
And that's why they gave her the death sentence?
Yes, some law allowed them to do it because they made her a so-called folk pest, a traitor. I tried to learn more on what really happened there, why it happened. But as a civilian, they wouldn't give me much. All I have is here. This and my wife. Once she feels better, she wants to testify.
Your wife's testimony? What could she tell us? Was she present at the arrest?
No, but they used her against Anna. A few days after the trial, they came demanding she denounce her own daughter. Threatened her with complicity, promised lenience if she cooperated. They fed her word for word the lies, the calumnies to write and sign about her own daughter, about that damn suitcase. She can tell you the truth. She wants to tell you the truth. She's adamant she can prove there was no crime in the first place.
Mr. Hens, I'm terribly sorry. But while this story is awful, I am a prosecutor. It is not for me to prove people's innocence. On the contrary, I accuse them.
But you should accuse them, Miss Katz. All of them. Every single one of the bastards. The bastard who planted a damn suitcase in her room and called the cops, knowing full well it would get her killed. The policeman who tortured her until she said what they wanted to hear. Her lawyer, her judge, especially the judge.
I'll check what of this is actually punishable and whether we can start an investigation.
Thank you, Miss Katz. Thank you. I leave our number with your secretary. We'll keep in touch regarding Tessie's health. Arrange a time for her to appear.
But I can't make any promises yet.
I know. Still, thank you for giving it a chance.
The case might be for us after all. I'd better
Let
talk to
me
Mr.
go
Bauer.
get permission.
Miss Katz, it's always good to see you.
I didn't realize you knew about it already.
Miss Fisher keeps me updated, and I must admit, I've vested some interest in his case. Or Miss Kazmarek's case, I should say. I assume that is why he came.
I think we should take this case.
Miss Katz, I understand your sentiment, but we don't really prove people's innocence here.
I know, but we should.
But we
no?
can prove other people's guilt. The crimes committed against Miss Kazmarek, our victim.
An interesting approach. Very well, color me intrigued. What are your leads?
Mr. Hens gave me two names, Heidi Grunewald and Emilia Becker. Both of them had previous history with Miss Kazmarek and were present at her arrest.
Their testimonies would make for a good starting point. there's more, I hope.
There's the victim's mother, Teresa Kazmirek. She's now married to Mr. Hens. She wants to testify, but it's made difficult by her health. They'll be in touch as soon as she's able to come. She wants to set the record straight about a false opinion or testimony she was forced to give. And more importantly, she believes she can prove Anna committed no crime in the first place.
Oh, that would make the case quite a bit easier, almost realistic. But there is more, I hope.
There are a few witnesses to Anna Kazmirek's arrest I still need to identify. The policemen themselves, of course, and the victim's boyfriend. Sadly, Mr. Hens couldn't remember his name.
Hi, Balban.
It should easily come up in the investigation. Same case for the officers.
Then there's the documents, of course, from the arrest and the trial. The denunciation itself, if we're lucky.
Wouldn't that be something? Very well, I don't think I have any questions. I agree it's a good case for us. For you, more specifically, the investigation is yours, Miss Katz. The case of Anna Kazmirek versus, well, who? To start, there are 3 things I believe would serve you well to explore. First, the inciting incident. Why did the police come? How did they know about Anna and her potential crime? Then the most obvious, the beating. Did Anna confess of her own will, or was she coerced? And last, but quite interesting, if the police were there to arrest her for theft, why was she tried for looting and treason instead?
Understood. Thank you, Mr. Bauer.
The pleasure's all mine, as per usual. Now I believe you've got your work cut out for you.
I should start with the files. If the case was investigated before, there should be something in the archive. And the law that Mr. Hens mentioned, I should ask Paula to find the exact reference.
Oh, be careful when you go downstairs. Someone just broke the window. Again.
What the fuck?
How did it go?
We have a new case. I need you to start digging up files immediately.
Right, goes.
We know of 5 witnesses who were present at the time of the crime, but we only have 2 names. And we have the victim's mother willing to testify, once her health allows it, whenever that would be.
Yes, Mr. Hens told me about it, left their number. I'll get in touch and try to arrange that. Can't say I'm happy with him calling me a secretary, though.
I need you to find me the decree about the folk pest law. It would seem it was used in Anna's case to justify her verdict.
Reich Law Gazette 168. This one I know by memory. I'll have a copy for you by tomorrow.
Heidi Grunewald, a friend and co-worker of Anna. She's the reason why Mr. Hens knew of the situation. She should be able to tell us what happened. And she might know the name of another witness, the victim's boyfriend.
Should I invite her?
Yes.
On it.
Sorry,
The policeman who took Anna. I need to know how many there were, their names, and where they are now. Anything you can find.
I'll do my best.
One of the witnesses that Mr. Hens recognized was the victim's boyfriend. Unfortunately, he wasn't able to give us his name. I know there isn't much to go on, but can you start looking for him?
I'll do my best.
Alright, let's go Nietzsche.
I never thought our office would be the crime scene. Or... torn straight from the traitors. Very inventive. What a mess. And what's that? Did someone forget their files? Looks like something from Peter's investigation. It's not like him to just leave this lying around.
quickly go return this first.
God damn it, I told you. Oh. Hello, Cats.
Peters.
Sorry, I thought you were Paula. She's been on my ass all day.
Are these files yours?
What? Yes. Jesus. How? Where did you get them?
They were in the archive on the desk.
On the desk? Shit. They must have slipped out when I was packing up. Well, did you read them?
No, I didn't.
Remember when I told you of this game the guards had at the camps? With the cap throwing.
And shooting the prisoners who went to pick them up as escapees.
The file you found is a testimony about this. It's an account of one of such murders. The victim's name was Elisha Kalka, Jewish male, born in 1894 in Krakow. He arrived at Auschwitz in late 40 and was killed in early 41. The witness even gives a date, but I'm not sure about it.
That's horrible.
Yes, well, horrible, of course, but hardly rare. Anyway, thank you for finding it. I can't believe I didn't even notice it was gone.
Later, Peters.
That's actually insane. Sad shit, actually. Ouch. Sorry. Oh well. Nothing here. Nope. Nope. Nope.
There's nothing left for me to do. I should call it a day.
Yes, but I assure you Mr. Volmut has your best... in...
Take a second, I sorry. Ow!
Your post box. But these people are all...
Is everything all right, Paula?
Yes, Miss Katz. Everything's... No, everything's not fine. That was a horrible call.
I can imagine. Do you want to talk about it?
I really shouldn't without talking to Mr. Wormwood first. He'll hear soon enough. It was one of Mr. Wormwood's witnesses.
Killed?
She wants out.
Arre.
Did she tell you why she wants out?
Same as always. Threats against her and her family. They even sent her photographs of her children. Monsters.
Does this happen often?
It feels like every other week. Most of the time we can convince them to stay on, but it is getting harder.
How important was this witness for Christoph's case?
It's going to be tough. He spent weeks prepping her. I won't be surprised if I find him sleeping in the office for the next couple of days.
Don't let this grind you down, Paula.
I won't. Can't give them the satisfaction.
No. What is that? Beh, yaar. Otto and Klaus. Okay. Officers was dispatched. Okay. The caller alleged that she was in possession of a stolen... Oh, I don't like dal bati. Wolfgang Kirchman, I think, is the boyfriend.
Miss Katz, Heidi Grunewald is waiting for you in the conference room. I have the distinct feeling that she doesn't like us very much.
Should I be worried?
Only if you want her to cooperate with the police.
Oh, sounds like trouble. Thank you, Paula.
Okay, this sounds like it's gonna be a tough one. But it makes sense that it's
Mrs.
gonna be a
Grunewald,
tough
good
one.
morning.
I
Thank you
can't
for coming
believe
on such
still that
short notice.
this costed me 150
This
rupees.
is the choice.
I wanted to talk to you about Anna Kazmirek. I believe you are acquainted?
Acquainted. Sure. What do you want to know? Other than her being innocent and you people having killed her?
Tell me about Anna's arrest.
Really? Sure you wouldn't rather talk about her heinous crimes? Tell me all about them? No? Alright. I bite. It was the morning of... I don't know. A few days after the bombing.
October 20th.
Sure. If you say so. We were in the emergency shelter. Somehow we all got assigned to the same one. Call it good luck or bad luck. Your choice.
What happened on that day?
We just come back from work with Anna. Graveyard shift at a munitions factory. For the glory of the fatherland. And all that.
Okay.
How How were the tasks divided among the people in the shelter?
We were on rotation. Every day different tasks for each of the rooms. Food, cleaning, making sure there's enough water and firewood. Of course, we'd always get the most work, as my family was the biggest.
What did a regular day at the shelter look like?
There wasn't anything regular about that time. Not yet. We'd only been there for 3 days? 4? It wasn't that different from our lives before, really. Not for me. We were piss poor anyway. Wake up, pray there's water in the pipes. Go to your shift, return there tired, repeat.
What happened to you during the bombing?
To me? Not much. I was working a night shift. At first I didn't even hear the bombs over all the machinery. How in hell did those bastards manage to burn the entire city except for the munition factories is beyond me.
Who lived in the shelter at the time?
Me and mine, the Grunewalds, a total of 7 people at the time. The Kazmirex, Anna and her mother, and unfortunately, the Beckers. 5 of them, and 5 too many.
What can you tell me about this shelter?
Pigs took some rich prick's house, whopped it off all valuables, and packed it full of homeless folk. We got 3 small rooms around the kitchen, 1 for each family.
Tell me about your family.
Interested in the little workers. That's a new one. We weren't affected by the bombing as bad as many others. Didn't have much to lose to start with. There were a few of us, luckily. So we were in my family's room, trying to get at least some shut-eye, when I heard someone yapping at the phone. It was Emilia. Emilia Becker.
Huh.
What was she saying?
I didn't catch all of it. Tried to block it out, actually. I just wanted to sleep. I got enough to understand. The cunt was talking to the police, ratting on some terrible robbery. How could I have known it was about Anna?
That is actually interesting.
Next
But
thing I
we
know,
don't know.
I'm woken up by someone's banging against the door.
Who was it?
Greeners! 2 of the bastards. Diligently responding to a bullcrap call. And what a pair they made. A tall twig of an idiot and a 4-eyed geezer with the dumbest mustache. You could smell the alcohol on that one from across the room.
Could you please describe them for me?
Creepy. That was my first and main impression. He was somewhat round. Not yet fat, but close to it. He had the most ridiculous facial hair, glasses, and he had this smile. This friendly smile. Constantly. Ugh. It was unnerving.
Could you please describe them for me?
He was way too tall, despite the constant hunch. It felt like he was trying to take up as little space as he could. Had the most punchable face I've seen in my life. Like a snooty baby that may start bawling at any moment. And he was clumsy. First he hit his head on the way in. Then he just kept dropping his notebook as they interviewed Anna.
Did they say why they were there?
Sure. They were investigating a most serious crime and wanted to talk to Anna. Alone. Bastards invited themselves in before I could even say a word. And that would be when, using this mess as a distraction, Emilia planted the bloody thing.
The fuck, dude?
I'll need you to explain what you mean.
Oh, for Sure. The suitcase she accused Anna of stealing. The one she needed the pics to find. She put it in Anna's room herself. Had to back her lie somehow, didn't she? It was clear. They didn't want me present for their questioning. Fuckers had the nerve to pretend it was about Anna's privacy. I've expected they'd force me out right then and there.
And did they make you leave?
No. Somehow Anna managed to convince them it was fine. That she didn't mind me there.
What did they want to know?
They asked about the suitcase. You know, the same one Emilia was planting in Anna's room right there and then. Did I mention that already?
Yes, you did, Mrs. Grunewald.
I know I did. I'm not an idiot. Just make sure it's easy to hear on that tape of yours. The idiots were convinced Anna stole it.
I have no tips because I do not stream for viewers. I just stream whatever I want. You should ask somebody that
what did Anna tell them?
Optimizes their streaming for growth.
No.
We are a prosecutor. Pakoda.
But she just denied it.
That is reopening older cases and punishing Nazis for their crimes.
Swinging, they're shriveled.
It's inspired by
that's what I told them.
Real stories.
They didn't like it one bit.
But names are changed. Anything else we have that we can investigate here? Nope, 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 nope.
Tell me about the Kazmirex.
Good people. Both of them. Teresa's practically family now. We took her in after you people killed Anna. Without her daughter, she was all alone. But who cares, right? You all got your dangerous criminal.
Tell me about the Beckers.
Butchers. Literally. They owned a family business for generations. A big point of pride for them. Up till a bomb fell right on it. Next thing I know, Glasses pushes me out into the kitchen. Tells me to show him Anna's room. That's where she'd hide the haul.
Dude. I'm so sad.
Did you enter Anna's room with the officer?
No. I just told him where it was. He wouldn't let me go in. Didn't want me tampering. So I waited outside in the kitchen with Wolf and that rat, Amelia.
Do you remember what Wolf was doing?
Waiting. Patiently. Naive idiot.
Yeah. I just stream for fun.
He came for money. And it showed. Had no idea what any of this meant.
Like this game, for example. No one gives a shit about it, but I love it.
She left her proof and came back before anyone could notice. She just stood there with that smirk of hers. She was behind it all. We all knew she hated Anna. But this? She was trying to get her killed.
Yeah, but why would she do that is my biggest thing.
Were there any conflicts between the shelter's inhabitants?
There's a bear shit in the woods. The Beckers thought themselves better than everybody else, and made no secret of it. And everyone knew them for the shit-spewing assholes they were. And we were open about that as well. And Mrs. Housler in the other section, always listening at the door, up in everybody's business. Nosy hack.
What can you tell me about Anna?
That you people killed her. But I might have mentioned that already. What is there to say? And a know-it-all. So stubborn. Could be such a pain in the ass. Never knew when to shut up.
What can you tell me about the conflict between Miss Kazmirek and Emilia?
What there's to say? Becca was a cunt. She had conflicts with everybody. Well, everybody without a dick. And something about Anna seemed to really piss her off from the start. Wolf choosing her was just a cherry on top. The pig didn't need much time for his search. Emilia must have left it easy to find. Her eyes lit up as soon as he came out of the room, suitcase in hand.
Is Heidi lying? Who knows?
What did she do?
She told the pig the suitcase was hers. That the day after the bombing, she saw Anna take it from the ruins of her house. And for some reason, she insisted it constituted treason.
What a bitch.
Can you imagine? Even if Anna was guilty, which she wasn't, how would taking an old stinking suitcase be treason? That's just bullcrap.
Treason? One moment, I might have something about this. Right. If what Emilia said was true...
It wasn't.
Then with Anna's crime being looting rather than stealing, the Folkspest law would indeed qualify it as treason.
How many times do I have to say this? Anna didn't do anything.
How did the officer react to all this?
He didn't even pretend to listen to anything Wolf and I said. But anything Emilia said, he ate it up. All of it.
Yeah, asshole थे यार ये. Feels bad. ऐसा तो क्या होगा सूट के? क्या है?
Can you describe it?
Beats me. I don't think I've ever seen it before. No idea where Emilia got it. It looked old, used, normal size, normal... It was a suitcase. It just looked like a suitcase.
Nothing left here, I guess. Yeah.
At that point, I knew we needed help. I knew a man. I thought he might be able to help. And Wolf had his uncle, so...
This man you went to get help from. Would it happen to be Walter Hens?
How do you... You've talked with him already, right?
He brought us this case.
I suppose that makes sense. Yes, it was him. Not that he could help in the end. So, I had Hens. And Wolf had his uncle, so between the two of us, I figured...
Please, continue.
I told Wolf to stall the fuckers. Keep them there. Myself, I went to get my men. I didn't even get down the stairs before it started.
Before what started?
Is it really that hard to guess? Anna's testimony.
यार.
They tortured her, went in hard judging on the screams. It was... loud.
And you just left?
What was I supposed to do? Kindly ask them to stop? Force them to stop? No, I know. I should have called the police, right? Yes, I still left. I ran even faster.
But yeah, क्या ही करती वो?
Is there anybody else who could have seen it?
I wasn't in the right space to check for that. Though, actually, I think I ran into one of my neighbors. Hausler. Old lady from across the hall. Yes. She even asked me, who are they taking? She was in another section on our floor. Such a nosy hack. Unbelievably good hearing for her age. She kept constant watch on everything that was happening.
I can just leave now, mind.
I did
There's
find
nothing
Walter.
else.
Not that it mattered. By the time we came back, Anna was already gone. There. Not that you care.
I do.
But I do care, Mrs. Grunewald.
Sure. I guess we'll see about that, right? I won't hold my breath.
Thank you for your time, Mrs. Grunewald.
I hope I don't regret it.
An evidence form? Might be something worth looking into. We have a name for the victim's boyfriend, Wolf Kirchmann.
Wolfgang, yes. He's still in the military as it turns out. A Hauptmann. Seems to be involved with the rearmament effort. Oh, and I have some good news.
What's the good news?
Mrs. Kaczmarek, no, Mrs. Hens, agreed to a date for her testimony.
Yay.
Tentative for now, but I hear she's been feeling better.
That's good.
I put her on the calendar. We should have enough time to interview one more witness before.
Good. He's involved in the rearmament?
Yes. After Anna's arrest, he was dispatched to the Eastern Front. Left even before she was executed.
Oh.
By that time, the front, just by surviving, he made quite a career with multiple field promotions. He's a Hauptmann now, supposed to help train new recruits for the Bundeswehr down in Bavaria.
Did you manage to contact him?
I've tried to reach out, but the message I got was politely worded, of course. But it comes down to us not being an important matter.
Of course.
I'm sorry, it'll take...
I need some...
Anything specific?
The report from Anna's arrest mentioned an evidence form, but...
It wasn't included.
Exactly.
I'll start looking.
Thank you.
There's a chance one of the neighbors could know something about what happened. I was given one surname, Hausle. Could you look if we can contact her?
There's not much to go on, but I can try. The shelter probably has some sort of list.
Another thing. About the note you left me today. You think you have someone who would know our police officers?
Yes, potentially. My husband, his whole family, really, are police officers. Him, his father, brother, uncle, grandfather. It's a tradition he's very proud of. Don't get me started.
I won't.
Thank you. Anyway, his brother actually lives and works in Brunswick. Brunswick, police officer. I figured I'd give it a shot and I wrote him a letter.
Nice.
I need you to...
Who should I
Please invite the neighbor, Emilia Becker.
On it. Anything else?
There's nothing left for me to do. I think I saw a mouth.
Please tell...
I finally gotten the hang of this game थोड़ा बहुत. काफी अच्छी बनाई है. Genuinely, it's a really good game. I enjoy stuff like this so much. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea. Obviously.
Paula's not at her desk. She didn't say that she wouldn't be in today. Maybe she's just on an errand.
Huh.
Oh, there's new files in my inbox.
I hope
Paula
she's okay.
must have been in earlier. I wonder where she is.
During the arrest, okay, Brown. Clothing. What the hell? She was... That's all she was arrested for? ये किसका है? Oh, okay. Neighbor. What was known to be a bully.
I won't be getting any answer.
Good, you're finally here.
And it's nice to hear you too, Peters.
Yeah, sure. Listen, I think I found something. Come to my office.
What? But... Seriously? Alright.
भूख लग रही है.
So, what is it?
Do you remember the incident I told you about last time?
The man with the hat? A guard threw it and shot him when he picked it up?
That's the one. Elisha Kalka. Now, take a look at this. Well, anything catching your attention, Cuts?
One of the dead listed here as Kalka.
And the manner of his death?
Shot on the run.
In writing. Proof this guard, Noska, finally I have his name, that he lied in his report. But that's not even the best part. Sorry.
This is not a watchable game. It's not a stream-friendly game at all.
What do you mean by finally having Noska's name? Were you looking for it?
Remember the testimony you brought me?
The one you lost in the archives? Yes, I do.
Definitely not a stream game.
Right.
But I'm still gonna play it.
That one. Thank you for bringing that up. It didn't give a name for the guard who shot Kalka. Noska was really stingy about the prisoners knowing his name. Maybe he suspected they might get a chance to recognize him one day.
At the bottom, who signed this? Stamm?
Von Stamm, exactly. Kurt von Stamm, judge at the SS and police court in Breslau in the years 1939 to 1943, NSDAP member since 1933. March 33, naturally. One of the March Violets who joined up after they won the election. His signature here is supposed to confirm the veracity of this report. He confirmed in the name of the German justice system
I only
that
paid
Kalka
150
was
rupees for this
shot
game.
on the run.
Except we know he wasn't.
So?
Either he's guilty of negligence, potentially criminal,
or he's complicit.
Where is he now? Still alive?
Alive and thriving. During the
can't believe this.
denazification after the war, the Americans rated him as unfit to be a judge again. But somehow, he managed to lower that rating and got himself a cozy position in Lübeck, looking to retire with a substantial pension within 2 years.
It's a bit early to make assumptions about his involvement.
Of course it is, but, I mean, he signed this. I refuse to believe anyone could be stupid enough to do so blindly. Oh, what is it?
And good morning to you, Mr. Peters. How nice to hear your voice.
What do you
Highly
want,
recommend
Paula?
you guys get
I'm
this
looking
on a
for Miss
sale if you
Katz.
like games like
Have you
this.
seen her?
I'm here, Paula.
Oh, good.
No, don't mind me, please. It's just my office.
Your witness has arrived.
All right. Thank you.
Miss Katz. Mr. Peters.
Just...
एक second, Sorry about that. Hi, Abhinav. My witness is here.
Mrs. Becker, thank you for coming.
Bitch.
It's a pleasure, Mrs. Katz. Though I'm afraid I might not be of much help.
I have some questions regarding an older case.
I had assumed as much. We've read all about Dr. Bauer's team in the papers.
It's regarding one Anna Kazmirek.
Oh.
I take it you knew her.
Yes, that poor girl. God bless her soul. She was far from a saint, but she did not deserve this fate.
You will have to elaborate on that one.
I'd rather not speak ill of the departed. It's not my place to judge, you see? But there were rumors, and I happen to know some of them for a fact. She was, well known in some of the bad circles for being loose, lax with her morals.
Judgmental auntie.
May the Lord forgive her.
You were present at her arrest, do I have that right?
I had the misfortune. It was just a few days after the bombs fell. Like many others, my family had lost our home. But we were lucky enough to find ourselves with a room in an emergency shelter.
So we are playing as a prosecutor in 1956. So this is after the World War was over. Now, there were a lot of crimes that the Nazis committed that they just got away with. So we are reopening those cases.
The same one Anna had been
and
assigned
we're
to. She
prosecuting
and
the
that
people
poor mother of
responsible
hers.
for it.
What happened?
If that isn't the question. You know, to this day, I still ask it myself. What happened? Well, I suppose you could say Mr. Kirchmann had enough.
They're real stories. These are real stories that took place.
What can you tell me about this shelter?
It was a sizable apartment, confiscated from some bankers.
But they've gamified it a
We
little
were
bit.
Based in, I assume, the old servants' quarters, together with
And
two
chain
other
names.
families. One was Anna and her mother, and the other, I can't quite recall the name. A horrible girl and hers. Either way, she was a friend of Anna's. Probably where it all went wrong, if you ask me.
What can you tell me about life in the shelter?
Oh, it was simply terrible. I don't like to think about it. Though I know just having a roof over our head was a blessing.
Did you salvage anything from your old home?
Yes, naturally. From the house and the shop. Luckily, our cellar didn't collapse, so most of what we stored there survived.
बहुत अच्छे से बनाया है game. Genuinely.
How were the tasks divided among the people in the shelter?
I would say fairly. My dear father made
But
sure
बहुत
of that.
अच्छा investigation
He had
based है.
experience running the
Because you have to
family
read
shop,
through all the
so
texts and
he took it on
everything.
himself to establish a rotation of tasks.
When you say we, who do you mean?
My family, all 5 of us. My parents, me, and my 2 younger brothers. Somehow, we all made it out of the fire. It was nothing short of a miracle.
What happened to you during the bombing?
I'm sorry, that's a difficult topic. I almost died that night. The bomb that hit our house, it fell right through my room. There was nothing left of my bed. I'm lucky my younger brother was scared of the dark, and I had to stay with him. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here today. I was in the kitchen when I overheard Mr. Kirchmann's voice outside the room. He was on the phone, seemingly unaware of how loudly he was speaking.
Interactive game bolo. Interactive movie in a way, kind of.
What can you tell me about Mr. Kirchmann?
Well, his first name is Wolfgang. He was a friend. Poor thing. Got himself all tangled up with Anna. She had her ways with men. He was a good person, steadfast, brave, or so I thought.
Sure.
That's why I found it all so weird.
To seek lo swagat.
Did you hear what Mr. Kirchmann was saying?
It was hard not to. I still remember his exact words. It's Anna Kazmirek. She's the thief. He was talking to the police. I pretended not to have heard anything.
I won't
After
help
all,
you with that.
It was not my place to meddle in their affairs. I was even almost willing to think I might have misheard or imagined it all. But then they arrived.
Liar.
The policeman, I assume?
2 officers. An older gentleman and his young
But we don't
colleague.
know. Actually, we don't know. Ooh, that would be interesting. Wait, is it on Steam? Epic, okay. Wait, let me just put them on my wish list so I don't forget. What's the other one? I type it exactly that way, right? Kid amnesia. Abhe yaar. अबे हो तो गया. I don't have a person to play with, so I can't play that. But I have played, I think. अभी मेरा सिक्योरिटी कोड मेरे को नहीं पता कहाँ पे होगा. ओह ये रहा. Oh, it's free. Nice. Oof. कर लिया place मैंने order. Oh, nice.
Can you describe the younger officer for me?
He looked about your age. Really tall. almost hit his head at the doorframe. It looked rather awkward how thin he was. Just skin and bones, let me tell you.
The older one, what can you remember about him?
He was on the shorter side, though much more
Nahi khelne
robust
wali
than his
Swagat.
companion. Looked around 50.
This
give
is
or take.
probably the 6th time you've
He
asked
was
me.
very kind, warm.
The more you ask me, the
had
less likely
this-
am I going to be
just
to
the
play it.
kindest of smiles, framed by quite the moustache. And I distinctly remember he had just the thickest of glasses. Wasn't sure if he could see anything at all.
What did the officers want?
Isn't it obvious? They wanted to talk to Anna. Mr. Kirchmann was more than happy to show them in.
Were you in the habit of listening in on your neighbor's phone calls?
I beg your pardon?
I don't like
I was
paneer.
most certainly
Sorry,
not listening
don't care.
in. We were all living so close to each other. It was hard to not overhear anything. Besides, Mr. Kirchmann and I were friends. I was concerned for him.
I don't trust this woman, pata nahi. Yeah, I like chicken, for sure.
And this friend's family?
The usual riff-raff. Except for the father. He seemed respectable enough. Fought in the First War, I believe. God only knows how he ended up with that wife and those children. Each one worse than the last.
I don't like this woman at all, you know. Genuinely, I don't.
I stayed in the kitchen. So did Mr. Kirchmann.
How did Mr. Kirchmann react to the officers? Anything unusual?
I admit I was rather taken aback. I never thought he'd do something like this.
Investigation
He looked rather
wali game
pleased
hai.
with himself. The way she treated him. He must have been happy there were some consequences for Anna at last.
What happened then?
After a few minutes, one of the officers came out, the older one. He was joined by that girlfriend of Anna's. It was her family's room they were in. Heidi! That's the name. She led him to Anna's room to look for whatever she had stolen. He didn't let her follow him in.
Did you or anyone else enter Anna's room while you were waiting?
Why would anyone... Oh! I see. You think we put something there? The stolen suitcase? That we set her up?
I'm just investigating all possible leads.
Well, I didn't. And nor did Wolf.
That is not
The
AI
girl
voice.
had done it all to herself.
Anything else? Anything else? Anything I'm missing?
The girl,
Ay.
Heidi, thankfully she didn't stay long. She was long gone by the time the officer returned. He was holding a suitcase. Mr. Kirchmann almost jumped at the sight.
Lies.
Do you remember who was there on that day?
Not in our section, no. Just me and Mr. Kirchmann in the kitchen, and Anna with that horrible friend of hers.
Did he say anything?
He said it was the suitcase he'd seen Anna steal, and he called her a traitor. I couldn't believe my ears.
So Wolf Kirchmann confirmed that it was Anna who stole that suitcase?
Detective.
Enthusiastically. And
We're
more
not,
than
we're
that.
prosecutors.
Apparently, Anna had not just stolen, but looted it from an abandoned building. That was treason. It made me feel so conflicted.
Really nice game.
And why
If you're
was
okay
that?
like
I
reading and
admit,
stuff like that.
I felt
Real
rather
stories are technically
uncomfortable in this
speaking
situation.
also.
After all, it is written, Do not judge.
कब से judge करी
Or
जा
you
रही है
too
ये
will be
सबको?
judged. But with Anna, with Mr. Kirchmann, I apologize. It was just dreadful. Dreadful.
Legit, like कब से she's judging people.
The officer thanked Mr. Kirchmann, told him not to worry, that he was doing the right thing. He shook his hand, took the suitcase and left for the stairs.
भूख और लग रही है. एक सेकंड ना.
I was just about to do the same, but that was when it started.
When what started?
It came from the other room, where Anna was with the officer. An argument. That's what I thought at first. Just some raised voices, right? Emotions running slightly high. But I don't know what she did. She must have done something to provoke him, right?
Mrs. Becker, what happened in there?
I didn't see it. I swear, I didn't see any of it. I just heard it. Heard them. Her screaming. His shouting. I heard her fall to the floor and he was beating her. She didn't fall. He threw her and he kicked her and he beat her and the insults. She begged him to stop.
And what did Wolf do?
I don't know. I hid in my room as soon as it started.
What do you remember about the suitcase?
I didn't give it a good look.
Liar!
It was none of my business after all. I think it was on the larger side.
None of your business? One moment.
टेस्टमनी किधर है उसकी? हाँ, ये रहा.
But, Mrs. Becker, if you look here, Anna clearly states that she stole the suitcase from you.
What? Oh, no, that's not possible.
No, not domestic violence. They're cops. Fucking liar, bitch. Anything else that I can investigate? Oh yeah, there we go.
How did you and Miss Kazmarek get along?
We didn't, to put it short. I did my best to keep my distance from the girl. Same with her friend, Heidi. Nothing good could...
How would you describe Wolf and Anna's relationship?
They were a couple. A rather indecent affair, I must say.
How so?
Anna was, well, let's just say she had many acquaintances.
This Amelia woman is such a punchable character, no?
What was your relationship to Wolf?
We were friends. Used to be, at least. We grew distant over time. Mostly because of Anna, I
knew
suspect. I don't like to listen to rumors. But she did have a way about men. She sunk her claws in Wolf, wrapped him around her finger. I did try to warn him, but...
Pick me types lag rahi hai abhi
he
tak to.
listened. Maybe this whole tragedy could have been avoided.
Nothing more I can... there we go.
So, the other officer was already gone by this point?
Yes, must have been at least halfway down the stairs.
Which would make him uninvolved in the beating.
Okay, we're good here now. Nothing. Okay.
I locked the door, got on my parents' bed. Tried not to hear it.
Do you know why Wolf would report her? Weren't they a couple?
Yes, I can only guess, but it must have had to do with her
I don't like her.
lifestyle. I suppose if he learned of her cheating, then maybe it was a revenge of sorts. How dreadful. Then again, if he knew of her crime, which he obviously did, then wasn't it the right thing to do?
Did you see anything else?
No, I'm sorry. I stayed in that room for a long time. It was only when my father came back that I opened the door. It was already evening by then, long since they left.
Thank you, Mrs. Becker.
Of course, Miss Katz. I pray you can put this dreadful story to rest.
Miss Katz,
like her.
a moment if you please.
On my way.
Yes, Paula?
2 things. Good and bad news. 3 actually. Good, bad, and bad. Sorry.
The good news, please.
Christoph found a blueprint that might interest you. It's for the original apartment that was
Good. That should be help. What's the bad news?
I've been trying to get in contact with Mr. Kirchmann again. Unsuccessfully.
Okay.
That secretary of his makes me miss the Berlin Document Bureau.
So, no inviting him just yet?
Hopefully after Mrs. Kazmirek's turn. We confirmed her for next week.
What's this third, also bad thing?
I did some follow-up regarding our 2 policemen. I'm sorry to say, one of them is dead. Klaus Novak, lung cancer in 49.
So we're 1 witness down. All right.
Koi baat
Miss
nahi.
Katz,
I need to find out more about the call. Can you check if we can get any protocols from that district?
if there are any left.
I need you to... Time to hear from the officers. Let's invite Otto Wagner.
On it. Anything else?
Nope.
Heard you have something.
Miss Katz. Yes, your blueprint. Paula asked me to check if I could find something, and, well, we are in luck.
Thank
Let me
you.
just, where did I put it? Sorry. Messy case, right? Poor girl. Killed just to make the state look tough after the bombing. It all just sounds so petty. Can't help wondering if it all really happened like that.
I'm not sure I follow.
It's just that there's so many details from what I've heard. So much he said, she said. Sometimes some accusations are just that. Accusations, not facts. You're asking yourself who did it. And the answer might just be nobody. Sorry, here I go. There it is.
And that's the whole...
No, that's just one of its sections. What used to be the original apartment took up the entire floor. They divided it up when it was made a shelter. 3 parts in total. This one was where your suspects were assigned to.
Great.
No need for that.
Nobody. No, that's an idea. I should put up his blueprint. There's no harm in giving it a look already. Mr. Katz, who am I speaking to?
Walter Hens. Good evening. No. Sit down. I've got it.
Didn't expect to hear from you. How can I help?
You can't. I'm very sorry, but... Shh. It's okay, Tessie. I know. I'm sorry. It's about my wife, Teresa. She... No, calm down. Sit down. Please. You need to rest.
What's going on?
I don't know how to say it, but... What? You need to rest. Tessie, I swear.
I don't have patience in life.
Please.
Just great. Hello?
Good evening. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Katz.
Good evening. Who am I speaking to?
Oh, I'm sorry. My name is Teresa Hens. I don't think we talked yet. It's a pleasure to... Oh, no.
She's not even a reliable witness or anything anymore.
No, I'm fine.
How can I help you, Mrs. Hens?
Oh, you're too kind, please. She would appreciate it. She really would. Yes.
I have a feeling there's a but coming.
I can't. I'm sorry. I can't help you. I can't help her. I just can't. I thought I don't know, I could make it right.
And there's not just like game, like this is me in general. Like get to the fucking point, yaar.
Stupid. I can't, No, I'm fine. There's no making it right, is there?
Mrs. Hens, is there anything I can do to...
She's gone.
Tessie.
My girl gone, Miss Katz. She's...
Tessie, enough, please. It's all right. It's going to be all right.
And the way they looked at me, Mr. Bader, and how they looked at me. Like I was trash. They know. I don't know how, but they know. It's the same all over again.
Please.
The letters, the window, the... No, water.
Tessie.
I can't. No, stop it.
Shh. It's okay. It's okay.
Amazing. Just amazing.
I'm sorry. She gets hysterical. I managed to calm her down for now.
What did she mean about the windows?
It must have been some kids. Too much time on their hands. Not enough work.
They're getting
They
threatened.
broke the windows in my pub. Not the first time something like that happened, but... Tessie doesn't think it was hooligans.
She mentioned letters. Did you receive any threats?
Enough to keep the oven going through winter.
Damn.
I kept her from seeing most of them, but that first batch, 5 of them arrived when I was out. She read them all.
Is she alright?
No. I don't think she'll ever be.
She mentioned something about a Mr. Bader. About him looking at her?
Yes, she was feeling better last week, so I thought I'd take her for a walk. That it would do her good to get out of the house.
But if I had zero patience, I wouldn't be playing games like this.
I don't know how they knew of us testifying, but they did. Bastards called us traitors. Called her... I punched his teeth in, but the damage was already done.
So, I'm sorry, but I have to ask.
The testimony.
Please take your time. There's no need to...
I'm sorry. She's adamant. Scared. And she's been feeling worse ever since it started. Since those damn threat letters. They were too descriptive for Tessie.
Of course, I understand. I'm very sorry this is happening to you too.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll talk to her.
Walter!
I'll talk to her.
Walter, no!
She's strong. Stronger than...
It won't bring her back, Walter!
Damn it. I should tell Mr. Bao about this.
I'm gonna get more food. Be right back. Oof.
Miss Katz, what a surprise. I didn't expect to see you today.
I'm afraid there's a problem.
Oh?
I've just been on the phone with Mr. Hens and his wife, late Miss Kazmarek's mother.
Theresa Hens, I remember. I take it there's an issue with her upcoming testimony?
She doesn't want to testify.
I see. Did Mr. Hens happen to give their reasoning for this unfortunate change of heart?
So this is an actual real character.
They've received threats. Multiple.
Ah, yes.
From what they said, it did sound bad. They mentioned both letters and an hopefully just random hooligan incident.
It still baffles me how fast they find out about our witnesses.
And there's more, I'm afraid.
Naturally.
Mr. Novak, one of the two officers who arrested and tortured Miss Kazmarek, is dead, leaving me with one less suspect and
without now two witnesses, of course.
Mr. Kirchmann, Miss Kazmarek's boyfriend at the time of the arrest, is proving quite elusive. From what's Paula been told, he appears to be involved with the rearmament effort. He claims to be too preoccupied with his current responsibilities to visit Frankfurt in the foreseeable future.
His own words, I assume. Very well. Then, unfortunate as this situation is, it's not an uncommon one. We lose witnesses. That's true for all cases, but for ours especially. There isn't much to be done about it. But there might be a way to compensate for the testimony you are now missing.
How would that work?
In the situation you find yourself to be, it might occur that you do uncover the truth, but will be missing proof. In which case, and only in which case, we should be able to acquire a warrant for one of the suspects' houses. We would have it searched and see if they happen to have anything that might help prove their or somebody else's guilt.
Nice.
We would only be able to do it once in this case. You need to think carefully which of the suspects you believe might have the piece of evidence you require.
When would we do it? When would I need to choose?
Seeing how it's a single chance, I think it best you can come talk to me about it once you've interrogated your final witness.
I understand.
Seeing this day has been rather eventful, I'd suggest you take the rest of the evening off. I'll tell Paula to subpoena our problematic friend in the military.
There's nothing left for me to do. I should call it a day.
Did I ask for the witness?
Thank you, Paula.
I did already. So ठीक है. Bye. Have fun.
Good morning, Miss Katz.
What? It's crazy how in 58 wives could pursue employment against their husband's wishes.
Miss Katz. Otto Wagner is here, Miss Katz. Strange man. Doesn't look like...
Why is that?
Our whole conversation, he was looking down at his shoes, like a schoolboy in trouble.
I'll find out what he knows. Thank you, Paula.
This auntie is very irritating. Be right back.
Mr. Wagner. I must say you're not who I expected to see today.
I know, ma'am. I'm sorry to disappoint.
I wanted to talk to you about the case of Anna Kazmirek.
Oh, of course, yes. This one I remember all too well, ma'am. It was one of my very first cases. Not the smoothest start to a career. Earlier that morning, we had received an anonymous call accusing Miss Kazmirek of theft. I was dispatched together with my superior, Mr. Novak, to investigate the claim.
What happened?
We found the place with no issue. The caller provided the exact address, one of the far too many shelters. We were welcomed by a tall young man, and the girl they let us in claimed to have been the callers.
Interesting.
Can you describe the two of them for me?
Of course, ma'am. The boy was around my height, short, curly hair, blonde. Stood perfectly straight. It was clear from his demeanor he was the soldier type. He even made reference to being fellow servicemen for the country, tried to establish a rapport. The girl was shorter, 160, I'd guess. Pudgy, had long, bushy hair, dark brown or light brunette. And very well dressed. Made her seem out of place.
Do the names Wolfgang Kirchmann and Emilia Becker sound familiar?
Possibly. It's been a long time, ma'am. But they seem correct?
What can you tell me about the shelter itself?
I admit I was taken somewhat aback when we got there, how dirty and run down the place was. And so full, stuffed, so many people, not enough space. It was one of my first times in a place like that. I grew used to them later, but not yet. We found the girl in one of the adjacent rooms together with a friend of hers.
This friend, would that happen to be a Heidi Grunewald?
Grunewald? Yes, that sounds about right, ma'am, yes. At the suspect's request, we allowed her to stay for the interrogation. A dumb mistake.
Why was it a dumb mistake?
A mistake? And why is that?
This Grunewald girl, she tried to sabotage the investigation. Kept interrupting, arguing with us. She even tried to get the suspect not to answer our questions. Whatever it is she thought she was doing, she certainly wasn't helping a friend.
What did you ask her?
We tried to establish the basic facts of the case, ma'am.
What if she's the evil
Mr.
one?
Novak did, mostly. Where was she at the time of the crime? What did she do? Could anyone confirm it? And the heavy hitter, of course. Did she do it?
Did she admit to anything?
Hardly, ma'am. She was adamant she didn't even know what we were talking about. But she was unable to provide any conclusive proof. So we had to proceed to the next step, the search.
Do you remember what exactly was reported?
The caller claimed to have witnessed the theft of what they described as a suitcase. They'd recognized the perpetrator as an acquaintance of theirs, Anna Kazmirek. They provided us with a name and address, but remained anonymous.
What can you tell me about Mr. Novak?
A good officer, ma'am, and a kind man. He took me under his proverbial wing, taught me much about the job. They sure don't make him like him anymore. That was I'm sorry, that was one of his jokes. He sure loved a good chuckle. I've never been good with them myself, though. We requested that this Grunert, was it? That she showed us, show me, to the suspect's room. Mr. Novak believed that would be where Miss Kazmirek would keep the stolen suitcase.
Did you find said suitcase?
Afraid I did, ma'am. Surprisingly quickly, at that. Poor girl simply wasn't made for it. She didn't hide it well at all, just left it under the bed.
Is it possible that it could have been planted?
Ah, this angle. That would be a stretch. There's always a possibility, but no, wouldn't say so in this case. There was nothing to suggest it.
How would you know?
Can you tell me exactly what
You
was
didn't
in the suitcase?
investigate.
Clothes, some documents. I can't say I remember everything anymore.
Did you get any impression of the relationship between the boy and your suspect?
I can't say I did. He seemed to know her and he was angry at her. Honestly, ma'am, it's been a long time.
Were there any conflicts between the shelter's inhabitants?
Ma'am, I've only been there for maybe not even an hour, over a decade ago.
That is
There had to be some tension since they did report the girl. Other than that, I cannot say.
Okay, nothing else here. Cool.
As soon as I left the room, I found the pair from before waiting for me. Becker and...
Kirchmann.
Kirchmann, right. They recognized the suitcase. I didn't even have to ask about it. And what's more, they remembered an important detail.
Just to confirm, you're sure they both accused Anna?
From what I can recall, ma'am, I'm fairly certain they shared the sentiment. They didn't think it was important before, but they remembered the suitcase was taken from a bombed house. Didn't think it important. It was crucial information. It meant we weren't dealing with a theft, but a looting. An act of treason.
The crazy laws there.
What happened to you during the bombing?
I was in the streets, but I can't really tell you any details, ma'am. That whole night is just one long blur.
Must have been so difficult
What did you
when
do
they were
with that
actually trying to do this.
First of all, I wrote it down, ma'am.
Like IRL.
Immediately. Looting was a significantly more serious crime, especially just a few days after the big bombing. They made quite a commotion. Even Mr. Novak leaned out to see what was happening. He seemed most pleased with the developments.
किसी को तो याद भी नहीं रहा होगा ज़्यादा. So to get information.
Mr. Novak wasn't done with the interrogation, but I knew he hardly needed my help. I took the suitcase, thanked the pair for their cooperation, and headed down to wait in the car.
Did Miss Kazmirek admit to the crime?
She did, ma'am. She did. Gave us a signed confession even before Mr. Novak brought her down.
Hi, big player. I'm good.
Mr. Wagner, I'll just ask the question. I have reason to believe Miss Kazmirek was coerced to give her testimony.
Coerced?
Tortured.
What? No. No, absolutely not. That would have been illegal.
Of course he'd deny it. But if I press him enough... What about the friend, Miss Grunewald? Where was she while all this occurred?
Right, the friend. Yes, still in the main room, the kitchen.
She was?
Transcript. No, she wasn't. Not this. Not this.
Do you have any ideas why anybody would claim otherwise, then?
Multiple, I suppose. placing her away from, but then she... I don't know, ma'am. I might have misremembered this part.
Backtracking already. Just a little more. Just to be clear, you claim Anna Kazmarek confessed of her own will? She wasn't threatened, tortured, coerced?
Yes, that's right. As far as I...
He said otherwise.
Then why would anybody, much less multiple people, say she confessed under duress?
I don't... She wasn't... We didn't...
Yes, Mr. Wagner?
You're right. I lied.
Asshole.
I don't want him to be remembered like that. He was always so kind to me, taught me everything I know. He beat her.
No. He did too. He did too.
I didn't know, I swear. I couldn't. I wasn't there.
I mean, at least that's what
I only realized the truth
Meiko
when I
said.
saw her, ma'am. When he brought her down. Her face was all... He didn't even bother to clean her up.
And he did it alone? You weren't involved in the beating?
No, ma'am.
I love them.
Never. I joined the force to help people. To do the right thing. To
I thought at this point
uphold
it's
the
become
law,
very clear.
just like you do here. I'd never do anything like that, I swear, ma'am.
Why did you lie?
It's... I'm sorry, ma'am. He was a good man. Flawed, but good. I owe him much of who I am today, and his family... I didn't want him to be remembered this way.
Is there anything else you forgot to mention?
No. After that, we brought her to the district office, and it was out of her hands. We couldn't have known it. We didn't know she would. It was out of her hands.
Very well, Mr. Wagner. Thank you for your time. That will be all for now.
It's the least I could do, ma'am. Really, I should have... I'm sorry I couldn't be more of help.
Miss Katz, there was a call for you from your father. They've landed.
I'll call him right back.
Miss Katz...
I need you to... The victim's boy.
Finally. This man... By the way, I hope I'm not overstepping, but I had no idea you had a sister.
I have a sister?
Sister?
Right. I'm sorry. I saw the photo of the two of you when I brought you the files today. No idea how I've missed it before. I must say, you two looked adorable.
Oh, that's not
I wish
my
I
sister,
got
that's
along
my
with
neighbor.
my sisters like that.
No? Wait. I think she was a Jew.
Look at that. Red studies. What's that? German history? You can stop trying, Fifth. You don't belong here. How about the lesson? Repeat after me. Nur für Deutsche. Hey, the hell are you looking at, Katz?
We're not sisters.
Oh, sorry.
She's a friend. Was. We've lost touch. The photo's a sort of memento.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
I should probably get going.
And I should probably get back to Peter's damned files. Lovely.
Okay, let's see. We have the new transcript here. His uniform.
Who do I want to call?
Father.
Essie, hello. I almost forgot I called you.
Was flying as bad as people say?
You have no idea, dear. I'm really feeling that. What was the word? Time zone syndrome? I think so. Doesn't really give it justice, believe me.
How was the trip?
It was really nice. I needed the rest. I'm glad I agreed to make it a month. There was still too much to see. Especially in New York, as trite as that sounds. Your mother loved that city, even if she won't admit it. Anyway, I just wanted to let you know we are back home, safe and sound.
That's good to hear.
We really missed you there, Essie. It's a pity you couldn't get the time off. But I understand. Work. Especially for a man like Bauer.
I thought we've been over this already.
Oh no, that's not what I meant. I'm sorry. It's that I know Bauer is a workhorse, even in our line of work, and I'm sure he expects the same of his people. Look, I'm not going to pretend I like the man. I don't.
Please.
But I've accepted your choice, and frankly, I'm proud of you for making it. Believe it or not.
Thank you.
You believe what he's doing is right. I may disagree, but sometimes what you need to do is ignore what an old geezer says. And just do what is right. I'm proud of you, kid.
Thanks.
There's nothing left for me to do. I should call it a day.
Tomorrow we get our final witness. I love how like small storytelling they do just from like, you know, these random comic panels.
Good morning, Miss Katz.
What does Peter want?
Miss Katz, Wolfgang Kirchmann has arrived.
What's your impression of him?
He's obviously uneasy. He's in his army uniform and appears quite agitated.
Hardly surprising. High time. I'm coming. Mr. Kirchmann, good morning.
The rank is Hauptmann.
I understand your rank is something important to you.
I didn't bleed into the order for a paper pusher to Mr. me.
I wanted to talk to you about the case of Anna Kazmirek. I believe you're familiar.
Yes, I am. Haven't you all done enough to her?
I need you to tell me about Anna's arrest.
Very well, since you need me to.
Do we have anything, by the way, against him? Ooh. This was a female caller, by the way.
It hadn't even been a week since the Brits left the town on fire. We were all there. Anna and Heidi, a friend of ours, had just returned from work.
अबे यार बग हो गया गेम My game bugged out. That was my fault actually. Hello, Harsh.
Mr. Kirchmann, good morning. I wanted, I believe...
Yes, haven't you all...
I need...
Very...
Okay.
It hadn't even been a week since the Brits left the town on fire. We
read this, huh?
What happened then?
What happened? You know it damn well already.
And why were you at the shelter on that particular morning?
I was visiting Anna.
Could you be more specific?
I was there to check on Anna and help her in whatever way I could. She was tired after her shift, she and her friend. I offered to take care of them. I do not expect a woman of your position to understand it, but she did just lose her home. I had just stepped out to the kitchen when she started it all. Becker, that snake. I could hear her out in the hallway on the phone.
Did you hear what she said?
Not enough to understand her plan. She was talking with the police, reporting a stolen suitcase. If only I had heard her say Anna's name.
Well, that is actually true, you know, because the logs do say it was a female
What happened
caller.
to you during the bombing?
My family was lucky enough to quickly find their way to one of the bunkers. Myself,
So I think the
didn't
warrant
join
I'm gonna do at Becker's
all
house.
hell breaking loose. I stayed to help evacuate the others. For once, the officers didn't take long to arrive. Figures. 2 of them, protective police. A tall, weedy imbecile, and an older man with a mustache. He seemed to be in charge. I tried to stop them, asked them what was it all about. Why were they there? They were less than forthcoming.
I'd say it was rare for a soldier not to be in active duty at the time. What were you doing in Brunswick?
What was I doing? I was back from the front, My friend's dead, my city gone. What was I doing? You tell me.
Chill, bro, chill.
Was there anybody else in the house at that time?
I can't account for everyone. These were cramped quarters. But Becker, Grunwald, Anna, and me, we were around.
And
What next?
Becker pointed them to Heidi's room. They locked themselves in with the girls, refused to let me join them. And I was so busy worrying about them, I didn't even think I should keep my eye on Becker.
Why? What did you do?
She sneaked off to Anna's room with that damned suitcase. I should have noticed, realized it. I should have stopped her. What a fool I was.
What do you remember about the officers?
The older one reeked of cigarettes, had a mustache, glasses, was clearly the one in charge. How a person with that little respect for his duty got to his position is beyond me. As for the tall imbecile, an insecure greenhorn trying to put on airs, desperate to prove his authority. All that while looking as if he never hit puberty. Would have been funny if not for... I'm not sure
But
how
वो
much
डायरी
time
में भी
had
तो
passed
था वो
before they
लड़के
opened
को ही
the
बोली
door.
थी फोन पे मेरे को टाइमिंग
The
देखने
tall
पड़ेगा
one,
इसके
he dragged Heidi out to the kitchen. He was done with playing nice.
इस बार मैं अच्छे से करने वाली हूँ
What did he do?
He shoved Heidi towards us, hurling threats and insults. Pathetic. He demanded we told him which room was Anna's. Becker didn't hide her excitement as she showed him.
How did everyone else in the kitchen react to this?
Heidi was livid. She was screaming at that Schupo boy, daring him to lay one finger on her. She knew it wasn't right what they were doing to Anna. Oh, and Becker was smiling that little, arrogant smile of hers. How could I have been so blind?
I don't trust him either though. He's a smart boy, you know?
Did you salvage anything from your old home?
No, of course not. We had just evacuated all those places. Scavenging them would be highly illegal.
I didn't ask about scavenging, just...
I didn't.
How did Miss Kasmarek come to know Mr. Hens?
She used to work for him. Same with Heidi.
I don't trust this guy
He
either.
was quite a well-known man among the locals. Respected, dependent. From what I've heard, he took in Anna's mother after it was all done.
What can you tell me about your relationship with Miss Kasmarek?
What am I supposed to say? The hell do you want to hear? We were together, in love, planning to get married once all
Hello, Cosmic.
that nightmare was over. We were happy.
What can you tell me about your family's situation before the bombing?
Nothing that would concern you. I'd only just returned to the city, got a leave from service. Spent most of that time with Anna. All the time she could spare.
Did Miss Kasmarek have any previous encounters with the police?
No. My Anna was nothing like that.
What can you tell me about the conflict between Miss Kasmarek and Emilia?
Snake hated her, and that's putting it mildly. I don't know why, but she really
Yeah.
did. To the point of
He
wanting
did.
her dead. To the point of getting her killed.
What did the Kazmirex have with them?
Not a long list. And in all honesty, at this point, I don't even remember.
Not gonna lie.
Where was her father?
Dead. Passed away when Anna was 5.
I don't really know उसका काम क्या है. Wait a minute. ये देखो. हाँ, actually it's this one, not this one. Because उसमें पूरा नाम और सब detail everything. Yeah. I think he's also lying. Bhai, everybody's lying. Who to trust? Trust evidence.
She told me she could barely remember him. So there we were. Me, Heidi, and Becca.
ये भी चूतिया है. इसने ही फोन लगाया है.
3 friendly neighbors.
She didn't lie.
Just waiting for the sky to fall.
Ouch.
At least the 2 of us. For Becca, it must have been Christmas. What could we do? All we needed was one good look at Becker to understand the whole thing. It was her. She planned all of it. This was how she finally got rid of Anna.
What makes you so sure it was all part of Emilia Becker's plan?
You weren't there. You didn't know her like I did. She was beaming, radiant, just full of herself. A pity we didn't get the time to confront her.
Why? What stopped you?
The police boy came out of Anna's room, grinning. He had a suitcase. The suitcase.
What did the 3 of you do then?
Becca struck immediately. Said the suitcase was hers, that Anna took it from her house, from the ruins
See,
of
the
her
thing is, इसका और
That Anna
इसका
was a looter,
testimony
a
इतना
traitor
मैच
to
कर
the
रहा है ना
nation.
कि मेरे को और बिल्कुल भरोसा नहीं जा रहा है. अब मेरे को
Heidi-
लग रहा है कि इसने कुछ नहीं किया, ये दोनों कमीने हैं.
Kept it together. As soon as she heard Becca's lies, she took off to get help.
I feel like these 2 are assholes.
Smart.
But
Wish I
again,
could say the same
we don't
about
know.
myself. It didn't change anything in the end.
Like their testimony is matching. तो थोड़ा ज़्यादा doubt जाता है मेरे को अब.
The suitcase. What can you remember about it? Had you seen it before?
No, never. No one's ever seen it before. No one. Then it's all a blur. Like when I was at the... I couldn't think straight. I couldn't really think at all. I remember barging into Anna's room.
Why did you go to Anna's room?
I was trying to find something, anything to prove she was innocent, that it was Becker all along. She must have left something behind. She had to. I tossed around everything, pulled out every drawer.
You know how that one said maybe it's a chance that nobody did it?
Did
What
you
if
find anything to
everybody
prove Emilia Becker meddled with Anna's room?
was
No,
a part of it?
Of course not. We wouldn't be sitting here if I did.
Hauptmann Kirchmann, I have to ask. Is it possible Anna did in fact loot something?
Oh, this is a very interesting
I'd
one.
appreciate if you stopped insulting her memory.
Interesting है
And
वाला.
no, it's not possible.
Tell me about Teresa Kazmirek.
She seemed a kind woman. Weird, withdrawn, but kind. The few times she actually spoke with me, she told us some stories from back... wherever she was from. Somewhere east would be Poland.
Interesting.
Next thing I know, I was back in the kitchen. Alone. And I could hear them.
So wait, where's...
You say them. What did you hear exactly?
Behind the door. Behind the damn door. They wailed on her. Both of them.
Bachari.
Again and again. They called her trash, a looter, a whore, a parasite, a pest. The walls there were so...
Was anybody else still there?
It's... fuzzy.
Of course it's fuzzy.
I don't think so, no.
तो बाकी कहाँ गए?
I apologize, this must be very difficult, but did you see Anna Kazmarek when she came out of the room?
I did. They had to carry her out. She was barely conscious.
The more I play this game, the more I just...
Anna's
I'm just
face.
thinking that
They must pay.
so much people suffered, no? Like, this shit must have been terrible, like...
What then? Did you do anything?
No. No. We're done here.
Like, just listening to these stories itself is so
Fucking
heartbreaking. How
Mr.
bad
Kirschman.
it would have been.
No! We are done. Now where the hell is my coat?
I threw it away, bitch.
I feel like there's still something missing. I should give more thought to that house search idea.
Miss Katz. Good. I hope the
I finished interviewing our last witness, Mr. Kirschman.
Oh? Did our military...
I'd say so. I doubt he was perfectly honest in his account, but what he did say was rather interesting. Especially when he contradicted the previous witnesses.
Very well then. To have one of the...
Yes, Mr. Bauer.
So I understand you have a finished theory on what had actually happened on the day of the arrest.
I'm just particularly interested in one of my witnesses.
I see. This is the only chance. I suggest...
I'm sure of my decision.
Very well. Who shall we get a warrant for?
Emilia Becker, the neighbor. Let's search her.
Let's see what comes of it. Good luck, Miss Katz.
Miss Kat.
Thank you, Paula. Civil codes, quite a collection. Who do I want to call? Never mind.
Can I just leave? Oh, I need to talk to Peters. Okay, wait. Oh yeah, I forgot to talk to Peters. Because वो interview चालू हो गया था.
Heard you have something interesting.
Oh, Katz. Good. Yes, but I don't even know where to start. Best see for yourself.
Are these new ones?
Yes. I got them in a package from Poland. Some man in Breslau found a box of them in the local Gestapo office at the end of the war. Decided to take them home. For safekeeping.
It wasn't filled out. What am I looking for?
Keep looking. Check the others.
Are they all empty?
And...
Wait,
Judge.
is that a signature?
Same judge?
Keep going. So...
They didn't sign off on false information.
They signed off on no information.
A list in blanco for the wardens to fill out however they wanted. A free ticket to cover up any murder.
Insane.
Any number of murders.
It's incredible. I can't... No. Actually, I can very much believe it. Of course that's what they do. Anytime a prisoner was killed for whatever reason, they had this. All that was needed was just to write a lie, and it's already certified. The guards, the administration, the judges, everyone was in on it. Everyone is complicit.
Must have been terrible.
What about Judge von Stamm? Are any of these signed by him?
A couple. Just as
Is this the case for where they all...
Pre-signed, cover-up, highly illegal? Hard to say at this point, to be honest. But I think it's quite likely.
I know he started off as an asshole, but
Garnish.
better now.
Who's that? For some reason the name sounds familiar.
Not surprising. He has a law firm in Frankfurt. Bergmann, Kranich and Partner. It's quite well known. I actually got an offer from them. But back in the day, he was actually a judge.
Wait.
Isn't that my
Bergmann,
father's
Kranich,
friend?
and Partner?
Yes.
No. That's... Bergmann's my father's friend. I used to get Christmas gifts from him. My father wanted me to work for them.
Good thing you didn't. I don't know about Bergmann, but Kranich was clearly involved.
Then what now?
Now I have to go to Poland.
I'm sorry, I don't think I heard you right.
That's where these files are from. I need to talk to the man who found them. See if he can tell me anything more. If I'm lucky, he might even have some more of these. I also plan to interview a few of my potential witnesses there. I've run into some trouble trying to get them here, so... What's the saying? If the mountain won't come to Muhammad.
Do you think that'll be worth it?
I sure hope so. Anyway, it has to be better than... The flight is this Saturday. Sorry I won't be there to see you, but while I'm gone, I asked Paula to give you any files that would arrive from me.
Wait, wouldn't that mean you trust me?
Don't push it. Now, if you don't...
Right.
Guts. Wait, Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Right. Good luck with your case, Cuts.
There's nothing left for me to do. I should call it a day.
I really wish they make more cases like this in this game. I swear. There should be more cases. I think there's only 2 right now. But I wish there were more.
Miss Katz, they completed the search.
Did they find anything?
Oh, turns out young Miss Becker was something of a diarist.
Nice.
The officers took the liberty of bookmarking the entries following the bombing. I'd say they prove most enlightening.
Is that so?
Miss Kat.
Thank you, Paula.
Nice. Wait. Interesting. So she did get the suitcase, kind of. Anyway. Who called the police?
Not at all. Don't worry.
Good, I'm glad. I know how hectic those last moments of a case can be. I wanted to wish you good luck.
I don't trust my father only at this point.
I'm impressed and a little bit worried.
In this...
Why are you worried?
Essie, honestly, you're smarter than this.
But I'm not sharing any
To
details.
go after NSDAP like last time, but the police.
How does he know
An
all of
officer
this?
active duty, no less. Not to even mention the military man, Kirchmann. You're not making yourself many friends with this case.
How does he know all of
But
this?
before you start, I'm not saying you shouldn't be doing this. I'm just worried.
Actually,
Yes?
it's about Bergmann, Kranich and Partner.
Is it now? That's unexpected. Reconsidering the offer? It's a bit late.
I found something. Something bad.
Stop.
But
No, stop.
He knew.
Whatever it is, I take it.
unfortunately,
Then it's confidential. I can't be hearing any of it. I don't want to be hearing any of it. Are we understood?
It'd be so fucked up if my friend from Bachpan
yes.
was
Yes, we are.
Good.
also like,
And I'm sorry for raising
ye
my
log nahi
voice.
bata diya, or like,
I'm proud of you, Essie.
You've been saying that a lot lately. Is everything all right?
Yes, of course. I've simply come to realize I've never said it enough, and I should have. I'm proud of you, and nothing can change that.
All right. Now to see what Mr. Bauer wanted to talk about.
sorry, 1 second, yeah, we'll just... Hmm, 10:28, है ना? Yeah. Yep. And we can also put the testimony of Becker. I just put the conclusions, hello? Sorry, 1 second. Oh, combine करना भूल गई थी, my bad.
Who do I want to call?
Miss Katz, thank you for coming. I understand the case is ready for court.
Yes, Mr.
Let's continue. Miss Katz, I won't dance around the topic. I have an important question for you. Why are you here?
Because you asked to see me.
Technically correct. Alas, technicality won't work this time. You've always known this job would not be easy or grateful. And by now you're sure to have noticed that what you knew didn't even begin to cover it. People hate you. They want to see you fail. Celebrate every hurdle in your path, curse, and discredit every hard-won success. Hardly an exciting prospect for a promising lawyer of your intellect. And, let's face it, one blessed with the connections of your father. With all the options open to you, why did you choose to join the most hated man in Frankfurt?
As you said yourself, it's the right thing to do.
And for me, that remains true. But is it for you, Miss Katz? Is it really?
I had this friend growing up. Her name was Lotte. Charlotte. Charlotte Lang.
And she was Jewish.
The Langs were our neighbors. Lived on the ground floor across the street.
And they took her
Had
someday.
the entire floor to themselves. They were bankers before the war, before the racial laws. Our families were close. Mr. Lang studied together with my father, and they used to partner in some business. Lotte was the same age as me. Our parents knew each other, we were both girls, and we lived right next door. Was it even possible for us to not end up best friends? It sounds stupid now, talking about a friendship between children, but we were close, like sisters.
But it didn't last.
I don't remember when things changed. Not exactly. You don't really see those things when you're a kid. Slowly, our parents became weird around each other. Different. Then the Nuremberg laws happened.
Were enacted.
My mother, she forbade me from seeing Lotte. Said she was a bad influence. That I shouldn't associate with her element. We got into an argument. No, that's not right. I had a tantrum. I was 8, so any sort of lip from me was a tantrum.
And did you stop?
No, not at first. Not for a while. We tried to keep together. Mostly at school, away from our parents. Then our classmates started whispering. Then the older and younger kids, the teachers. And little by little, I abandoned her. Other than me, she'd never had many friends. With me gone, she was alone. It was hard at first. It hurt. Lotte was my friend, and I left her. I knew it was wrong, but I still did. I was angry, embarrassed. With my mother, with the teachers, with everyone, including myself. But again, little by little, as time passed, that's the worst part. It became normal. I remember one time a few years later, I was on my way back from school. Wasn't far from home, just the next street over. I heard it before I saw it. 3 older boys from school in Hitlerjugend uniforms. And Lotte, you can guess what they did. She was on the floor. They kicked her around the alley, spit on her, called her. I was there. I should have said something, done something. I don't know.
But you didn't.
They noticed me, confronted me. Confronted. Now that's rich. They didn't even have to threaten me. I ran away anyway. I didn't see her after that. Not until the night.
Where she was getting taken.
The dogs woke me up. They started barking as soon as the cars pulled in. It was the middle of the night, 2 or 3 in the morning. I saw them from my window, lining up in front. They kicked the door in. Herded them out like animals. Like filth. Lotte was the last one. I know how it sounds, but before disappearing into the van, for just a moment, she turned towards me. As if she knew I was there.
I see. Miss Katz, would you say then that this work, what we're doing here, is personal for you?
Yeah.
Yes, very much so.
A pity. I must say, I find that disappointing.
Oh yeah, we're lawyers. We shouldn't be
Miss Katz,
personal.
I cannot overstate this enough.
Can't get personal.
This isn't and cannot be about you. Or about me, for that matter. Or Mr. Peters, Mrs. Fisher, Mr. Woodward.
But it's tough not to make it
anybody.
personal.
Nor should it be about your friend, as
Hello,
tragic
Archana.
as her story is. We are not heroes here. Our goal isn't to avenge, heal, or redeem neither the dead nor the living. Our task, our duty, is much greater than that. We are prosecutors, and what we do is we see justice done. We make sure that all actions have consequences. That's the only way we can stop all of this from happening again. That is why I want to see you in not to ease your guilty conscience. Not even to give Miss Kashmirek or her the one reason you should stand in that courtroom tomorrow is to see justice done. To uphold the law.
That was a good one.
Because that is our duty.
बढ़िया game बनाई है, honestly. Anyway.
I still need to get Paula to prepare.
Okay. I don't think anybody did. But notebook nahi. Case files. Because 1 second. उसके ही कपड़े ये. I mean उसका ही था maybe. Like उसकी mom का, I guess. think this is right. Peripherals was amazing, bhai. I loved it. Ow, ow. हाइडी ने एक्यूज किया था किधर है हाइडी 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 ये तो उसका है एमिलिया का है भाई हाइडी I don't know if this is right, honestly. Could be wrong about this one. I think डायरी वाली एंट्री डाल दूं मैं उधर. This could be wrong. Where is the letter from that guy? Transcript में तो नहीं होना चाहिए. Old case में होगा. No, background में maybe. Evidence form. Following this. Wait. Never mind. हो गया. And we
Miss Katz, are you done with the case?
Yes.
As ready.
Isn't that always the I'll start writing the indictment. In the meantime, I'm still here for a few. Thank you, Lord, for Mr. Bauer's.
There's nothing left for.
Have I missed anything? I hope not. I hope I got this case right because this one was like a little confusing. Maybe I won't get 100% right, most of it right, who knows. Sorry.
Order. This court is now in session.
Let's go. Hi, Ayush.
Judge Ernst Braun presiding, considering the case of Anna Kazmirek. Speaking for the prosecution, counsel Esther Katz. Representing the defendants Wagner and Becker, counsel Rudolf Schramm. And counsel Sigmund Hauptner, representing the defendants Grunewald and Kirchmann. I ask the prosecution to present their theory. Ms. Katz, the floor is yours.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Anna Kazmirek was a barely 19-year-old girl who had just lost everything she could call hers. She was the only daughter of a sickly widow and the only one who could provide for both of them. She had friends, she had a boyfriend. She had dreams, hopes. She had a future. We are not here today to debate the accusations against her or the possibility of her guilt. We are here because of the crimes against her. On the morning of October 20th, 1944, 2 officers of the Schutzpolizei arrived at the temporary lodgings of Anna Kazmirek. The reason behind their visit was an anonymous phone call made earlier that same morning. The caller had reported a theft, naming Ms. Kazmirek as the perpetrator. This caller was none other but the accused Wolf Kirchmann, the girl's boyfriend.
What?
Leaving his motivation aside for the moment, it is because of his call that the police became interested in the victim. Because of his accusations. Anna Kazmirek was tortured and killed because Wolfgang Kirchmann reported her to the police.
That's right. He wanted to get rid of her.
What? I knew it. You're just the same as the rest of those
Order.
Objection.
Mr. Hauptner.
According to Mr. Kirchmann, the person to make the call was the accused Emilia Becker.
No.
As we learned from our witnesses, made no secret of her distaste for the victim. Having learned of the crime, Mrs. Becker did what she believed was right. She called the police to inform them of her suspicions.
Mr. Chairman, I have to...
Which in itself does not constitute a criminal act.
Ah.
So I must ask, why should we consider the prosecution's theory of more probable?
Objection sustained. Unless Ms. Katz can substantiate.
Certainly, Mr. Chairman.
I'm not sure I follow your reasoning here. Is there anything else you can provide?
Did I put the wrong अबे ठीक ही तो है। Oh, I think मेरे को यहाँ पे वो लिस्ट करना था. My bad. I think I just picked the wrong one.
I remain. I can
What?
give you one more chance, Miss Katz.
little confused about this one because I picked. Fuck. क्या हुआ ये? Bug हो गया क्या? Bug हो गया. फिर से. Oof. पूरा वापस करना पड़ेगा.
Order. This court is now in session. Judge Ernst Braun presided.
Thank you, Anna Cousin. She had. We are not. We are on the read the. This caller.
What?
Leaving his because Anna.
That's what?
Order.
Object.
Mr.
Akku, as we having looked, she called. Which it. So I'm.
Object, unless Miss Katz can.
Certainly.
Maybe if I submit this one instead. और ये change करके हाँ ये try करते हैं.
The calling quest at the same time, a particularly meticulous neighbor had noticed somebody occupying the shelter's phone. A soldier boy who was friends with the Kasmerek woman.
What?
The accused, Wolfgang Kirchmann.
You've proven your point, Miss
That one
Katz.
should have also
Objection
worked.
Overruled.
There was a boy who called. We already know कि evidence like arrest file में call से ही पता चला है सब कुछ.
Of law.
This was a bit weird.
Tragedy. Tragedy.
This was
Let's
stupid.
proceed, Miss Katz.
During the interrogation of Ms. Kasmerek, the officers recovered a suitcase hidden in a room. It matched the description of the stolen items.
This I don't think
provided in the
anybody
phone.
did, honestly.
As you have heard, however, some of the witnesses claim that said suitcase was planted.
But it wasn't. Nobody.
It is the prosecution's belief that this was not the case. The suitcase was found in Ms. Kasmerek's room because she had brought it there. Which is not to say we believe the accusations that were levied against her. It is our stance that the suitcase in question belonged to Ms. Kasmerek and her mother.
I see. Does the defense have anything to add in this question?
No, Mr. Chairman. For once, I would say Miss Katz seems to have it right.
I have to disagree. The question of the suitcase appears to be crucial to this case. As such, I'm surprised the prosecution has chosen to disregard the testimonies of two witnesses. According to both Mrs. Grunewald and Mr. Kirchmann, the supposedly looted suitcase was planted in the victim's room. Planted by Mrs. Becker, while the victim was being interrogated by the police.
Speculation, we don't have any
Miss
evidence.
Katz, your response?
Even if
Is
she might
there
have done it, we
anything
don't
you
have
can
any
say to
evidence.
Certainly.
The problem is that we don't have evidence.
Ms. Kasmerek
But this
admitted to
suitcase
having
being
taken the
her
suitcase, not only in
is-
her
we have
testimony,
evidence for that.
questionable as it was.
They made her say it!
We did no such thing, Mr. Chairman.
But also in her final letter to her mother.
What?
In it, she specifies she had believed it to be theirs because of a characteristic red scarf. The same scarf is described in the evidence form for the recovered
I
suitcase.
just don't understand why would the guy call in the first place.
Objection overruled.
Like that kind of made
It
me.
was Becker. It had to be.
As if she brought it all on herself.
Please continue, Miss Katz.
Halfway through their interrogation, one of the officers left for the victim's room and searched it for the suitcase in question. It is possible that, having found it, this officer could have left the building, placing him away from the crime scene for the events that followed. The officer in question was the deceased Klaus Novak.
Objection. According to Mr. Wagner,
Oh,
he
I
was the one to search the
love
room.
Eleanor. But if you found Eleanor
Why has
boring,
the
you're gonna find this
prosecution
one even more
decided to
boring.
distrust the words of an officer of the law?
Miss Katz?
Gladly, Mr. Chairman.
Because इसमें reading और ये सब बहुत ज़्यादा है.
Mr. Novak has been recognized as the officer who searched the room by multiple witnesses, including one we haven't heard from, Mrs. Hausler, a neighbor of the victim. She had seen and talked with him as he left the scene with the suitcase in hand.
I must have misremembered that.
Of course you misremembered.
Misremembered. Indeed.
तू मारा
Mr.
है.
Shah, your objection is overruled. Miss Katz, if you would.
Here, I need to bring your attention to the crime Anna Kazmirek was sentenced for, that of looting, treason. Yet, as we've heard, the charges the officers had arrived to investigate were merely of theft. How did this change? When did theft become looting?
We actually don't need Novak over here either.
It was because of the words of Emilia Becker.
Oh, finally!
I
That's
saw it
right.
randomly on my Steam recommendations. Looked
Mrs.
interesting,
Grunewald,
so
I warned
I got
you.
it.
Following the retrieval
like
of the
games like
suitcase, Mrs. Becker approached the officers and offered a clarification. She claimed the suitcase in question was hers.
I did not.
And had been taken from the ruins of her bombed house, a voluntary evacuated building.
That's right. I heard her say it.
It is the prosecution's position that she knew this would qualify the supposed crime as looting, branding Miss Kazmirek a traitor.
This is madness.
Mrs. Becker did so fully aware of how harsh the verdict would be.
Objection. Why has the prosecution chosen to ignore the testimony of Mrs. Becker? She states clearly that it was Wolfgang Kirchmann who told the officers the suitcase had been looted rather than stolen. That because of him, Miss Kazmirek's charges were elevated to those of looting and treason.
Miss Katz, can you...
Certainly.
This one I might have to change something. Actually, yeah, this one I might have to change. But I'm not sure about this one, honestly.
I'm not sure I
Yeah.
follow your reasoning here. Is there anything else you can provide?
It's a little more complicated than that. It's not just the murder case. It's not just the murder case. It's not a murder case at all. Kind of is a murder case, but like it's complex in the way that these are crimes that were committed by Nazis when Nazis like when Germany was under the Nazi rule. This is after World War got over, so you are kind of reopening older case files to prosecute people that did wrong. Nice. Should I play it?
I remain. I can give you one more chance, Miss Cuts.
This one I don't know. This one is a bit tough. अबे यार फिर से बग हो गया. अरे I'm gonna have to do the whole thing again, guys. Fuck. Shit.
It's time. Thank you, Anna Kazmi. We're on the call. This caller. What? Anna.
Order. Mr.
I caught you having. She called. Which in it. So I'm.
Object. Unless Miss.
Certainly, Mr. Chairman.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to like speed run this.
The calling at the
Miss.
Do it match as it is the prosecution's belief the suitcase was it is
As such, I collect.
Is there any?
Certainly. Miss Cat, but all in it this
Miss
bullcrap.
Please.
Half it is placed. The officer in question.
Object a cop.
Miss Cuts.
Gladly, Mr. Chairman.
इसमें कुछ change नहीं किया था मैंने शायद. Oh yeah, we didn't change anything.
Mr. Nova include she.
Miss.
Here, trees. Yet how did it was because of following she I didn't and had been a volunteer. It is the prosecution, Mrs.
Objection. Why has the she's that
Miss Cuts?
Certainly.
Let's hope it doesn't bug out this time.
I'm not sure.
Proof rejected.
I remain
I'm gonna withdraw this, fuck it.
I can give you. I still don't see how this serves as evidence
I don't
of
get
your
this
claims.
Please work. It bugged out again! बे यार it bugged out again, guys.
It's time. Thank you, Miss Anak. We are on the read the. This caller. What? Leaving us because of Anak.
That.
As we learned, she called, which in it.
Objection, unless Miss Guts.
Certainly, Miss.
I mean, it's okay. I don't mind it for the amount of money I paid for it. I had a lot of fun. I love this game.
The calling at this the accused.
You. Miss.
Do it as. It is the process, which is it is.
As such, according to plan.
Miss Guts, is there any?
Certainly.
Oof.
Miss Kazmi. But what?
The only problem, the biggest problem is
halfway through there, it is placing
that you cannot save mid.
The deceased.
Can you? Yeah, you cannot.
According what?
Miss Guts.
Gladly, Mr.
Biggest problem is just that.
Mr. No, she. Here, treat yet how. It was because of following she claimed and had a vol. It is Mrs.
Object. Why has she that?
Miss Guts.
Certainly.
I'm gonna try one more attempt at this one. Otherwise, I'll just withdraw.
In her diary, Mrs. Becker claimed to have seen Miss Kazmirek during the act of the supposed looting.
Oh, for the love of God.
As you can see, she referred to the victim as a Polak, in light of her mother's descent. The topic of which would later be used to justify the harshness of her verdict.
Okay, we got
Mrs.
the last
Becker,
one at
may
least,
I
right?
add, remains the only person claiming to have seen Miss Kazmirek commit any crime.
Thank you, Miss.
And you know what? I do it again.
Bitch.
Mrs. Becker.
Are you all blind? Are you idiots? So what if the damn suitcase wasn't mine? So what if I embellished it a little bit? She wasn't some innocent angel, you idiots. The damn Polak was a thieving, manipulating whore.
Order. This is a court of law, not some Sunday market, and you will behave accordingly, Mrs. Becker.
Ha!
The same goes for you, Mrs. Grunewald. Now, let the record show that the prosecution has proven their accusation, and that the accused has admitted to it. Miss Katz, proceed to your next point.
The final
Very
question
well.
remains. Today we've heard from 4 witnesses whose recollections of the events varied, to say the least. Yet, they all shared a common point. One event on which all witnesses agreed. Anna Kazmirek did not confess of her own will. Anna Kazmirek was tortured. She was beaten by the accused Otto Wagner, who inflicted significant bodily harm upon the girl, repeatedly assaulting her until she admitted her guilt. She was forced to give a confession that would satisfy the officer, without regard for its veracity.
Objection.
Let's hear it.
The only witness claiming to have seen the perpetrator after the beating is Mr. Kirchmann. And from his testimony, it is abundantly clear that he was not of his right mind. It is the defense's opinion that the testimony of Otto Wagner presents a more plausible course of events. It was the defendant's partner and superior, Klaus Nowak, who tortured the victim.
No.
Miss Katz,
Certainly, Mr. Chairman.
I have proof.
According to the police report from Ms. Kazmirek's arrest, one of the officers involved had received first aid. As you can see from the photo, the officer in question was Otto Wagner, with his freshly bruised fist. The knuckles, mostly. As if he had just used his fist to repeatedly punch somebody.
Very well. I consider your claims proven.
But I had to. She wouldn't admit it. She just wouldn't. She was guilty. She was. I was just doing the right thing.
Beating someone
Now,
up for a
before I
confession?
pronounce the verdict, is there anything else this court should be aware of?
There is, Mr. Chairman.
Let's hear it.
As we've established, it was the accused Wolf Kirchmann who called the police on Miss Kamerek. What we haven't established is the why. Why would he do that? Weren't they a couple? Weren't they happy?
I actually don't know this one. Hello, Ayush. This one I have no idea. Where is that one letter? This one I do not know. I want to know whether this is probably wrong.
I'm not sure. I remain
Honestly, even I don't know,
unconvinced.
buddy. That was a random thing I put up. I don't know. I'm so sorry. I have no idea, dude. मैं तो कब का शुरू कर दिया फिर से, like immediately as soon as I could. मैं यार, fuck. Guys, I'm gonna have to do the whole thing again because it bugged out. Fuck, I'm just gonna skip that one, okay? I'm just gonna skip that one. Fuck it. We will just say sorry.
It's time.
Because I'm so tired. This is the 4th time it's bugged out in this one.
Thank Anna Kazmi. We are on the reason this caller. What? Leaving has because of Anna.
That's
what?
Order.
Object. Mr. Having learned, she called which it swept.
Object unless Miss.
Certainly, Miss.
Sorry, guys. I'm so sorry about this. So sorry.
Calling at this what? The
Miss.
Doing it as.
एक तो बीच में सेव भी नहीं होता है.
Which is it is.
As such, I'm surprised. According to plan,
Miss, is there any?
Certainly.
The good thing is we can skip the whole thing.
Miss Kazmi. But also what's in it? The same. Halfway, it is placing the officer in question.
Object
Miss Guts.
Gladly, Miss.
Objection sustained. Miss Guts.
Here, trees. Yet, how did...
I don't know why I did that. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I did that.
It was...
Oh, finally.
Follow she and had a...
I fucked
Mrs.
up.
Becker.
Objection. Why has the she?
जल्दी में मैंने ही fuck up कर दिया इस बार. Sorry. So sorry. I'm like irritated at this point. Ah!
It's time. Thank you, Anna Kazmi. We're on the read the this caller.
What?
Leaving because of Anna.
I don't know why I withdrawed.
as we have it, she called. Which swept.
Object unless Miss Guts.
Certainly.
I do. This is such a good game, but this bug is really pissing me off.
The calling at the same the accused.
I still think it's a good game to buy on a sale.
It is.
As such, a plan.
Is there any?
Certainly.
क्योंकि मेरे को ये 150 रुपीस की पड़ी थी, I think.
Miss Kaz. But what?
Which is a great price.
Half it is placed.
500 रुपए की वैसे ही है.
The officer.
Miss Guts.
Gladly, Mr.
Which because of that.
She
Miss.
here trees yet how it was fall she I did not and had been a vault. It is the this is Mrs. Becker.
Object. Why has the that
Miss Guts?
Certainly.
Oh yeah, मेरे को तो बहुत मजा आई. I love games like this. The only problem over here is that I wish ऐसे नहीं हुआ होता. ये जो हो रहा है मेरे साथ अभी. These bugs. It is a bit much. A little bit too much.
In her diary. As he get the Miss.
Are you so she?
Oh, the now and Miss Guts.
The final today buried yet Anna. She was who and she
the end. It is it.
Miss Guts, if you would.
certainly.
I was about to press withdraw again.
Caught as the knuck.
She wouldn't admit she was.
No.
There is. As what we have. Why would
The defense.
Very well. This court has reached the. In the case of the defendant Wolfgang Kirchmann.
Hauptmann.
Yes. Hauptmann Wolfgang Kirchmann. Born March 17th, 1924, residing at Buschstraße 34, Bonn. For the crime of deprivation of liberty.
I hope they make
resulting
like
in
more
death,
cases.
This court finds
This is
the
very
defendant
interesting, very nice.
not guilty.
What?
As the prosecution proved, Ms. Kasmerek was arrested due to the report made by the defendant. However, as the theory was presented, there is no indication of this being a criminal act. Hauptmann Kirchmann's actions were simply to report a suspected crime. In doing so, he did not break any laws, neither contemporary nor present. Hauptmann Kirchmann, you are discharged. Next in the case of the defendant Emilia Becker. Born December 4th, 1924, residing at Kaiserstraße 11, Brunswick. The defendant is found guilty of the crime of murder through indirect perpetration.
Good.
What?
Bitch.
Considering the prosecution's proof, no other verdict can be justified. Anna Kasmirek's death was a direct result of the defendant's premeditated actions and knowingly false testimony.
No. No. This isn't possible. I did nothing wrong.
Defendant Emilia Becker, you are hereby sentenced to life imprisonment. And lastly, in the case of defendant Otto Wagner, born February 23rd, 1918, residing at Georg Westermann Allee 70.
Well, I think I didn't punish one guy properly because I didn't know why he called. I genuinely do not know why he called.
Court finds the defendant guilty.
Like, I don't have enough proof against him.
No.
But we got the main two
The prosecution
guys.
has proven beyond reasonable doubt that it was in fact Mr. Wagner and Mr.
अभी फिर
Wagner
देखती हूँ.
alone.
I had to.
बाद में real case वाला जो भी था.
Who forced the victim to give her confession through torture. Defendant Otto Wagner, you are hereby sentenced to 3 years.
That's
in
it.
prison.
3
This
years.
court
That's it.
is adjourned.
गुस्सा आ रहा है because what is this 3 years only? भाई रियल केस में बहुत sad था ये.
I'm told that year's Christmas at the Wolfenbüttel Women's Prison was quite an event for the incarcerated. It was in no small regard due to the exemplary work of inmate Becker, who volunteered to help organize it. This sort of activism would take up most of her time, as he took it on himself to return the women there to the Lord. To say Mr. Wagner cried at the verdict as laughably lenient as it was, would be an understatement. He bawled, like a little boy. He claimed he was told that she was guilty, that without a confession she'd get away with it, that it had to be done. It's what they all did. It had to be right. And all Otto Wagner ever wanted was to do right. There seemed to be no emotion on Mr. Cashman's face as the verdict was pronounced. While the room got filled with angry shouts and insults, refutals, denials, he simply stood up, silent, and left. He said goodbye to the city on the same day, taking the evening train south back to Bavaria, where his duty awaited. But it would only be 3 days before we'd hear of him once more. It was the house cleaner who found him in the office on the second floor of his house, in full dress uniform fallen on top of his military decorations, carefully laid out on the desk. The pistol already cold, still in his hand. He left no letter. Mrs. Grunewald and Mr. Hens were quick to celebrate the verdict, quick and loud. They ended up having to be escorted out of the courtroom. But Mrs. Hens, Teresa Hens, didn't join in.
Because they won't bring her back.
Yes, some justice for Anna was achieved. That's true. But after all, justice was not what she had wanted. What she had really wanted was the impossible.
Pretty much, Mutant. Games like this don't get a lot of views, so...
Why are we here? Why do we pick at these old wounds? Why don't we let the past be? It is because it would be too easy to choose to forget, to ignore.
So this guy's name is actually real. He was actually a
Isn't that how we got
prosecutor, very important one.
Acceptance by
Got a lot of people actually
the
punished.
Of the people who all partook in the system that killed her. A system they created and agreed to. They lived in it, obeying, upholding, and empowering its rules. A system that without them couldn't exist. Yes, we cannot undo what has already happened. We cannot undo Miss Kashmir's death, but we must learn from it. To choose the truth and not the lie. Justice, not injustice. Right instead of wrong. So no other girl shares the fate of Anna Kashmirek.
That was a very good game. It's just a shame those like bugs happened.
Hello? Anybody here? There's something in my inbox. Paula must have been here already. Esther Katz?
Miss Katz, this is Bauer. Could you come to my office, please?
Oh, I was wondering where everyone had gone. Is this about a new case?
Let's not talk.
Sure. I'm on my way. That sounded urgent. I shouldn't leave Mr. Bauer waiting.
Miss, we need to talk about the future of this department.
I'm assuming
We
epilogue
will
aa
change
gaya
the
to.
way we are working. And I'm afraid you won't get your own cases anymore.
Why?
Did I do anything wrong?
It has nothing to do with your performance. Are you familiar with the case Peters has been working on?
Yes.
The blank suspension's already signed?
Exactly. A witness gave us documents that the SS wanted to destroy just before the end of the war. Unfortunately, or rather fortunately, they did not succeed in burning all of them. These documents prove that certain judges gave blanket acquittals for the killing of camp inmates. Of course, we always knew that the tens of thousands of people who were supposedly shot on the run were in fact systematically murdered. The Nazi state tried to maintain the appearance of legality until the very end.
He's a real-life character,
Mutant.
mutant.
Auschwitz, you would probably agree.
This game is based on real things that happened.
Auschwitz and Birkenau. People had to be brought there, which means there were many, many perpetrators. There was an entire system behind it. With these documents, we could finally succeed in bringing the Auschwitz system to justice. Not only those who actively carried out the killings, or those who gave the orders at the very top, who are either dead or somewhere in South America today, but also those who kept the system running that made it all possible. The desk murderers. We will bring them to justice. Together. That's why I can't give you any more. We will bring Auschwitz to court.
So this is what he's actually known for.
Good. Several packages arrived from... I asked Paula to put them on your desk.
Speaking of which, where is everybody?
Paula has an appointment. Mr. Peters is at court and Mr. Wohlmuth is visiting relatives in Munich. So it's you and me today. Best you get to work.
Will do.
Oh, so the game is actually not over. I still have more.
So, what do we have here? Even more of these, of course. How did you all actually die? How did they kill you? And here's our good friend. Another empty one. Figures. That's a new one. Time to expand the suspect list. Wait, this one... I know this one. No. No. No! No!
Is that a... Oh my god. That's her father.
Oh god. What do I do now?
I told you I don't trust my father. I told you.
I need to tell Mr. Bauer, but not over the phone.
I told you!
Miss Katz.
Mr. Bauer?
What is it? Found something in the files?
It's about my dad. He...
I knew it! I knew they were racists.
The Auschwitz execution files, recovered in 1945 from a burning courthouse in Breslau, proved crucial in establishing Frankfurt's court jurisdiction over the Auschwitz complex. The files contained lists of prisoners shot in 1942 during alleged escape attempts and named 37 members of the SS as the shooters. With their names now known, the prosecution was able to find over 1,500 witnesses whose testimony served to disprove the validity of those files. The first Frankfurt Auschwitz trial began on December 20th, 1963. Over the next 20 months, more than 300 witnesses testified to the daily atrocities of the Auschwitz concentration camp. For many Germans, this was their first in-depth look into the horrifying daily routine of the extermination machinery at Auschwitz. The vast majority of the accused present at the proceedings showed little to no remorse. August 19th, 1965, over 20 years after the end of World War II, the first Frankfurt-Auschwitz trial came to a close.
To think like all these trials happened so
2 more
recently.
followed. On July 1st, 1968, a month after the last of the trials, Fritz Bauer was found dead in his apartment in Frankfurt. He was 64.
I got goosebumps, you know. Great game. I wish that bug didn't happen. But otherwise, great game. Genuinely. Oof. I really wish the bugs didn't happen. Because the bug is what kind of like makes it a bit sad. But it was very, very, very well made. Honestly, very well made. One of the better like investigation type of games. I really like games like this. I know it's like not everybody's cup of tea. But it is mine. Anyway, we're gonna play some Warzone now. Yeah, extremely niche. I do really wish that they make more cases. Seems fun. आ रहे हो कि नहीं? ओके मैं डिस्कॉर्ड में बैठी हूँ. I'm so glad I'm able to find random ass games like this because they make me so happy. Also, be right back. Sorry. Whew. But yeah, I was saying, I hope I never lose this ability. To find the randomest games possible. I'd be really sad. मजा आ गया यार. Because very rarely like you come across these kind of games which are I don't even know how to describe them. Different, I would say. हेलो।
ये कौन सा गेम था? मैं वो चूज करने वाला था ऐसा या क्या था, ये समझ नहीं आया।
It was very, कैसे समझाऊँ? हम लॉयर थे गेम में, so we had to like punish people for their crimes using evidence and things like that.
Oh. Nice.
Fun game. और कोई नहीं आ रहा?
मुझे कोई पनिशर बोला था आएगा, हम वो लोग तो 4 लोग खेल रहे हैं, पर नाम लोग लगाते हैं।
ठीक है, whatever, मैं आई तो।
हाँ 2 मिनट लगेगा।
Okay, I'm back. Sub chat, how's it going?
वार्म अप गेले में तब तक ब्लंडर लगा रहा हूँ, आधे में ही क्विट कर देंगे।
हाँ, whatever, put what, anything is fine.
कोई नहीं आया तब तक।
I don't care.
अल्टोज लगाएंगे। ये लोग मैसेज का ना रिप्लाई करते ना कॉल का।
तुम भी नहीं करते कभी? सब
भैया
थोड़ी
हम हमेशा
24/7
करते हैं, हम
नहीं।
सबको करते हैं, सबको। ये तो सबसे बड़ा झूठ है जो कोई प्रूफ नहीं कर सकता। एविडेंस चाहिए, ऐसे प्रूफ थोड़ी ना होता है।
Evidence, I can find evidence.
जाओ ढूंढो, पहले एविडेंस ढूंढो तब बात करना मुझसे, ऐसे नहीं होगा। ये झूठे इल्जाम मुझ पे लगाए जा रहे हैं।
देखो उस दिन मैंने तुम्हें कितने फोन किए? 1 2 3 फोन
भैया
किए थे।
वो ऑडियो कॉल उठी हुई होंगी, ये गलत इल्जाम मुझ पे लग रहे हैं।
डिजर्व्ड है।
और सलाम मैम साहब, भूल गया था।
मैं भी भूल गई थी।
और मुझे याद था ना, ड्यूटी पे आ गया हूँ ना, कल पहला दिन था तो ले सेकेंड हाफ में आया था पे पता था टाइम, तो उस हिसाब से देखना पड़ता है ना। अब दाल चावल की भी तो आगे बढ़ना है।
Anyway, sup guys?
इतनी स्नाइपिंग चल रही थी, वही मैं वापस चौकीदार बना था।
बहुत मजा आई, बट
जो बस हम लोग साथ तुक्कल।
I don't have viewfinder.
देख रहे थे पीछे से चढ़ के लड़कों ने।
Sandy's Parable, I will play someday. Not anytime soon, but someday, for sure. I do not.
Enemy dropping into the AR.
Moving to my mark.
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
Yeah, I don't. You probably bought it on your account, it's not on mine. But I should still be able to use your account, I guess. Through the family, whatever bullshit.
Storage उधर कहीं।
I'll see. Well, it's only 2 hours, so not anytime soon.
Primary objective is to secure as much cash as possible. Go get greedy.
अभी तो नहीं दिख रहा है। Tourist आ रहा है? Okay. Hi Jared.
बहुत लड़के।
तो अच्छी बात है ना?
कहाँ से पढ़ रही है?
settled the score.
फाइनली अभी आने लगे ये लोग यहाँ पे।
आज दोपहर में किसके साथ खेला था? शिरीष।
वाह, तुम दोपहर में खेल रहे थे अकेले।
भाई ये लोग खेल रहे थे, मैं क्या करूं?
अंदर एक है।
क्लस्टर स्ट्राइक आर्मर नहीं मिल रहा यार, बड़ी गरीब।
अरे यार, तुम्हारे सामने बंदा है। I hope we don't get too far.
Down.
What? No. Bey, yeah, prison.
My favorite place है।
I hate prison.
ये कर सकते हैं।
I hate prison.
क्या बात कर रही हो?
I never like prison. I'm the only one who's always against the fit.
पहले तुम जब ऑफ स्ट्रीम रहती तुम बोलती prison ही चलो भाई, सब सच।
Never. I hate prison.
सुना दूँ?
I hate, हाँ।
वो वाला PC फॉर्मेट हो गया।
अच्छा। There's no one that hates prison more than I do. Being a sniper.
सबसे ज़्यादा पसंद है तुम्हें।
छी।
नहीं यार, मान लो क्या जा रहा है।
अकेले निकलो तुम, हाँ ठीक है। नहीं तुम जाओ।
सॉरी मैडम, आ रहा हूँ। रिमोट करना इसमें कैसे करते हैं यार?
मुझे नहीं आइडिया।
ढूंढो ना, पूछो चैट वैट में कोई करता होगा। कीबोर्ड माउस में पता ही नहीं है।
मेरी चैट को Warzone नहीं पसंद है, just saying।
क्या बात कर रही है?
Yeah, वो जमाना गया।
मारो हवा वाले, स्नाइप कर दो। अरे बाप रे,
स्नाइप नहीं कर रही मैं यार।
OPM मैम का OPM।
भाई, if you ever say that again, I'm gonna unfriend you. Just saying.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
Enemy dropping, मैम ठीक है।
मर गया। चलो, मैं ड्राइवर छोड़ के क्यों गए तुम?
अरे बाप रे मैम,
कहाँ से पड़ी?
ऊपर। इसका टीममेट था वो।
UAV in the area.
I have no idea how you got shot over there.
अपनी ड्यूटी नहीं निभा रहा था ना मैं। ड्यूटी अच्छे से निभाता तो मैं नहीं मरता।
Oh my god, that was so funny. Oh, you guys shouldn't play Warzone either. मत खेलो guys, मत खेलो. It's the worst game ever. Depression हो जाएगा। ये एलियन का दिमाग देख रहे हो? कैसा हो गया? That's because he only plays Warzone.
अरे मैम, आपकी गाड़ी चला के चली गई। मेरे को तो ले।
मैं ड्राइवर मर गया। अभी दूसरी गाड़ी में आओ, चलो।
Driver is back.
दूसरी गाड़ी में आओ। Yes, it is free.
मेरी स्पोर्ट्स कार कहाँ से?
You pay with your mental health.
स्टोरेज वापस जा रहे हैं क्या?
Yeah, वहाँ पे ही होते हैं सब, like guaranteed at
स्टोरेज
least.
और सुपर
पे भी नहीं जाते यार लोग। I think तभी स्टोरेज से भी सब मर के निकल गए होंगे, पता नहीं। मेरा एयर अभी तक फुल नहीं हुआ है। Because I keep sniping.
UAV is active.
अनलॉक करनी है।
हाँ?
स्नाइपर में रेयर ग्रिप अनलॉक करनी है HDR पे। बाकी सब अनलॉक है। पता नहीं।
मेरा तो एमओ ही खत्म हो गया बे, क्या घटिया है ये। इधर अंदर कोई है। There's more people, okay, around?
माइन लगाई है। राइट से कोई मार रहा है। नहीं पे खेतों में।
पड़ी। मैं डेड हूँ इधर। पीछे लैंड किया है कोई, मेरा एमओ खत्म है यार। nothing else. अरे यार ये stupid सा ammo जो होता है ना, और plates क्यों नहीं मिलती है कहीं पे भी? देखो, there's one guy here.
भाई तुम्हारे पीछे लैंड करा है, तुम्हारी छत पे।
Okay.
तुम्हारे सामने ही है।
Cluster. मार दिया ना मैंने उसको। भाई AMX क्या चलती है यार? There's one guy still here and one up there. Hi, my aim is really good sometimes.
The land भी नीचे लिखी है। नहीं, ना हो जाऊंगा।
Enemy dropping into the
Enemy
AR.
dropping.
One shot down.
Okay.
एक और आ रहा है। सामने से मार रहा है, नहीं।
Oh fuck. There's a guy still up here. Precision आई है पीछे से. Where the planes are, okay?
मेरे कोई इतना घूम के आया बड़े चौके।
अबे सैड हो गया बिकॉज़ पीछे से एक स्नाइप भी कर रहा है।
हॉस्पिटल है, चलो यहाँ पे वो लोग हैं।
हाँ चलेगा। अबे क्या चूती, मेरे को देखो कहाँ स्पॉन किया है।
देखा मैंने, तभी तो हंस रहा हूँ।
You have to be the worst चौकीदार ever, dude.
मेरी गलती है, ये मालूम की है।
Where's everybody else?
यहाँ पे कोई दिख तो नहीं रहा मुझे ऐसे।
अरे हम टॉबा जो खेलने आने वाले वो।
अच्छा। तौबा? You तौबा?
कौन तौबा, क्या बोल रहा हो?
तुमने तो बोला।
पागल।
हाय तौबा।
हाँ?
मेरा कान खराब हो गया तो तुमने बोला।
हाँ।
ऐसा कुछ नहीं, ऑप्शन क्या? बी सही था। पता है ये लोग दो लोग खेल रहे हैं अभी। मैं लोग 4 थे बोल रहे थे, तो मैंने देखा।
पनिशर?
पनिशर को कॉल करा।
पनिशर तो किसके साथ खेलता है पनिशर? Like, does Punisher even have friends to play with? अरे
क्या हुआ?
तुम गाड़ी चलाओ, मैं क्यों चला रही हूँ?
चौकीदार के जो
Bloody चौकीदार these days. I don't know how to drive, just
कोई है ही नहीं।
saying. कहाँ गए तो?
पता नहीं, यही तो मर गए होंगे वो लोग भी। आ गए पीछे नहीं, क्लस्टर तो चल रही है।
बाय।
अरे गलत बात है सब। ऊपर ही लोग होंगे, रोक लेके चले क्या मरने?
Enemy advanced UAV is active.
Custom advance.
Enemy deployed an advanced UAV.
कोई नहीं है यार।
तो क्लस्टर क्यों डाली यहाँ पे?
कोई होगा बॉटम। कोई है? लग नहीं रहा कोई है। चलते। चलो। बगल में चलेगा हॉस्पिटल या अब डाउन चलेगा ना? मेरी ये गंदी वाली गाड़ी है ये बहुत।
काम करो अपना। गाड़ी चलाओ।
लेट गया था आराम से। मैंने कुछ कर रही है ट्रेन पे तो हूँ।
हाँ, most wanted, most wanted, most wanted. भाई तुम चलाओ गाड़ी, मैं नहीं चला रही अभी, मैं तो बैठना भी नहीं है तुम्हारे साथ अब।
ऊपर है ये लोग, ऊपर से हम लोग को मारने की कोशिशें होंगी बहुत।
ऊपर कैसे जाता है बाय द वे?
राइट से।
ओह।
एनिमी एडवांस। मौत है।
अरे वो सब चलता है, मौत और ये सब। देखो अभी फाइट चल रही है, हम लोग खुद मरने वाले ऐसा लग रहा है।
सेंट्री राइट।
बंदा है ऊपर, स्नाइपर है।
सेंट्री मार रही है, सेंट्री को तो सेंट्री लगा के वो बैठ। अब टूटी इसकी सेंट्री।
मैंने तोड़ी अभी।
मैंने गोलियों से मारी।
आ गए तुम?
10 मिनट में आ जाएगा पनिशर।
कौन?
तब तक ये 10 मिनट में पनिशर आ जाएगा।
ओके। ही इज सो लो डूड।
कहाँ है ये?
ऊपर वही यहाँ पे।
देख लिया मैंने।
वनी टाइप है फिर से, और एक दूसरा भी आ गया, सो बी केयरफुल। वो भी ब्रोक है। अबे यार
पे पुश हो चुका है।
थोड़ा हेल्प कर देते यार मेरे को। क्या कर रहे हो तुम? Mad at what? What are you even talking about? No way you also died. उसके पास प्लेट्स नहीं थे एलियन।
मारा मैंने, उसने मेरी खोपड़ी पे ही मार दी। मेरी भी प्लेट्स तो ही तो थी।
Why would you be mad at the ending? क्या तुम्हें डर लग रहा है अकेले?
हाँ, बहुत डर लग रहा है। वो मुझे बहुत तेज मार रहा है।
किधर है वो? पिंग करो मेरे को।
वहीं खड़ा हुआ है। देख लो कितने शॉट्स मार रहा हूँ। सामने ही खड़ा है।
वनी।
इसको कितनी बार वन शॉट करूँ मैं? कोई आ गया वहाँ पे। एमो चाहिए, एमो ही नहीं मिली। रेज हो रहा है। अरे इसको तो डाउन कर दिया मैंने। गुड जॉब, गुड जॉब।
पीछे इधर आओगे थोड़े कॉर्नर में?
यस टीम।
I hope तुम्हें मुन्नी नहीं देख रही है जरा भी। Otherwise you're dead.
बच गया मैं। अब रुक जाओ, रुक ही रहना बस।
अच्छा तुम कॉर्नर पे, राइट लेफ्ट।
गलत कॉम्प्स।
यहाँ पे कहीं पे था।
भाग गया, देखी स्नाइपर उठाते ही भागा वो।
Yes, he ran away because you were sniping and not because I beamed him.
चलो सच्चाई को पता है।
Yes, totally.
Be advised, an enemy squad is tracking your location.
आर्मर कहाँ गया? एक भी नहीं।
नहीं मिला उधर।
चुप करो, मैं सब जानता हूँ।
Kill enemies, take their cash, and get hunted.
यहाँ खा लिया। अब वहाँ चलना पड़ेगा।
The thing is, I don't even know if Alien can snipe. Can you, Alien? Huh? Hello? Hello? ये DC आने वाला है? क्या हुआ इसको? बे यार।
हेलो।
हाँ।
ये वो ईथरनेट वाली प्रॉब्लम पता है, सिर्फ मेरी नहीं है, कई लोगों के साथ ये हो रहा है।
क्या हो रहा है?
अर्थ बन जाती है और फिर गेम तुम्हारा नीचे हो जाता है, तब तक फिर नेट आ जाता है।
Oh, you should get it checked then, no?
डायग्नोस्ट मैंने किया था इसको दोपहर।
डायग्नोस्ट नहीं, वो चेंज ही करवा लो ना कुछ। तुम्हारा घर पे कोई फक।
नेट रीस्टार्ट कर ले रहा हूँ, तब तक तुम
hai re. Sorry. I keep forgetting that we're in quads, by the way. I'm playing this like duos.
Let's fucking go! Taking fire!
Enemy soldier incoming.
बे यार एमो नहीं है मेरे पास.
Enemy deployed an advanced UAV.
एमो ही नहीं है. I am shocked that he's still alive. What a guy.
Let's fucking go!
Sky.
Taking fire!
Enemy UAV is online.
अच्छा ऊपर बैठा है. You wanna talk about how bad this team is? There's no way he's still alive.
Let's fucking go!
Precision airstrike available.
Taking fire!
बहुत लोग थे. And that precision didn't go through. Would have been cool. Yeah, same. 4v1.
Let's fucking go!
कहाँ से लोग मार रहे। एक तो एमो इतनी कम क्यों है यहाँ पे, कुछ नहीं मिलता। But at least there's people here, so it's nice. Fuck, no. Do you know how bad you have to be to lose that? Does he know how bad he was? I hope he does. Holy! How does he stun me, throw a nade at me and still die? Bhai, kaise?
Enemy soldier incoming.
Where is Alien? His net disconnected or something.
Hostile UAV in the area.
I'm taking a horrible risk right now. This is plunder. So basically the whole goal of this mode is to collect as much cash as possible, but I just kill people. It's fun.
Let's fucking go.
Use it as a glorified weapon upgrading mode.
Still got it. Settled the score.
I don't know who that team is.
Let's fucking go.
Oh.
Let's fucking go.
Enemy attack helos in the airspace. Take it down and secure that cash.
Where is the plate? Why aren't bodies dropping plates anymore?
Let's fucking go.
Enemy soldier incoming.
I'm like, what the fuck?
Moving to my mark.
The AO.
Still got it.
मुझे मनहूस मत बुलाओ तुम, ठीक है?
मनीशर, तुम्हारा नाम मनीशर है? आज से तुम्हारा नाम मनीशर।
मैंने सिर्फ मनहूस सुना।
ठीक है, तुमको जो सुनना ही थी।
गलत बात है। मुझे लगा तुम मेरे को बोल रहे हो, क्योंकि तुम हमेशा मेरे से इतने रूड होते हो ना, विदाउट रीजन, वो भी।
हेलो, लाइट आने का। यूपीएस लो भैया।
क्यों?
ओके, आ जा। पावर कट हो गया पीछे से।
तुम्हारा?
उसका।
ओह।
बैकअप रखा हुआ, बैकअप का भी बैकअप।
अबे यार। Oh, I can't come back anymore. Why? Oh, still fun. Okay, I have joined you again.
Again?
Yeah, तुम चले गए थे ना?
क्या कर रहे हैं? लाइट का वेट छोड़ो तब तक दूर से। मेरे यहाँ पे भी लाइट चली गई।
What the fuck?
कार कोई दिक्कत नहीं, मैंने जो बोला था बैकअप का भी बैकअप है।
यार ये लोग ना सीरियसली हमेशा पता नहीं क्या कुछ ना कुछ इशू रहता है सबका।
और तुम्हारी स्ट्रीम का टाइटल था टेक्निकल इशू।
सॉल्व हो गया ना फिर वो?
ये भी हो जाएगा।
पक्का लाइट आ जाएगी उतनी देर में?
अभी मैं 1-2 घंटा खेल सकता हूँ।
डैम, इतना ज़्यादा बैकअप मिल जाता है तुम्हें?
यस, बैकअप का भी बैकअप है ना।
अच्छा, दैट्स नाइस।
स्ट्रीम करना तब तो दिक्कत यही तो थी। तभी मैंने यूपीएस लिया था और बैटरी जो उसकी इन्वर्टर की है, इन्वर्टर भी चेंज करा दिया था और बैटरी भी बढ़ा दी थी। मस्त पंखा चलो, बैठो आराम से। बस एसी का दिक्कत है, एसी नहीं मिलता है, गर्मी रहती है थोड़ी। एके पे कब आदत पड़ेगी साइरन साइड की? इतनी छोटी सी है।
मेरे को प्रॉब्लम नहीं होती है।
साइड
I like it in fact. तो इसका मेरा वो अंडर बैरल अनलॉक हो जाए अच्छा वाला, जो रेंज ऑफ फोरग्रैब भी नाइस। हेलो गाइस, व्हाट अप?
अगर पिंग बहुत हाई गई तुम्हारी तो फिर पेट्रियोज में ज्यादा जाती है डोज, तब भी शायद मिल जाए। कॉपीराइट
मैं चलता है सब।
तुम स्नाइपर पे मोनोलिथिक लगाती हो क्या? अच्छा, आवाज तो इतनी तेज आती है तब भी।
हाँ या बट लाइक वो नहीं आएगा ना मोनोलिथिक से, वो नहीं होता
पिंग नहीं,
पिंग। हाँ आवाज तो फिर भी आने ही वाली है।
हाँ, 1 मिनट।
Oh, that reminds me. I need to send my clips to Sohail so he can make Sniper 1.
Poulet saut du
Yes,
bœuf, on l'appelle.
I have. How do I word it? You know the clip thingy that I was talking about? I don't know how to word it. अच्छे से. But yeah, if you guys find anything nice, clippable, then just put exclamation clip in chat. और कुछ नहीं करना है तुम्हें, बस exclamation clip डालना है और कुछ नहीं. If more people start using it, I will buy the thing. क्या हुआ?
12 सेकंड बचे हैं, पानी पी लेते हैं. Stay hydrated.
पानी? पक्का पानी पी रहे हो?
Yes.
Not anything else?
No, nothing else.
I'm
a
ठीक है.
changed man.
अच्छा, कितने सेकंड का चेंज है ये? 5 मिनट?
नहीं, चेंज है अभी. काफी दिनों का.
घंटा.
पिंग करो, कहाँ जाना है? बस
तुम करो पिंग. मैं नहीं कर रही पिंग.
तुरंत गुलाब चले जाएंगे.
You पिंग.
लोग जाएंगे.
Battle Royale.
Yay!
Be advised, gas is closing in. Stick to the safe zone.
Also, yes, I have tried PUBG PC. I don't know if I answered it.
कोई मेरे हाथ ना लग जाए वहाँ पे. मैं किसके हाथ? छत पे आना हो.
मत जाओ.
होने वाली है.
मत जाओ, मैं बहुत ऊपर.
बहुत लोग हैं.
इधर चले जाओ.
इधर.
मेरे पिंग पे.
हाँ, सही है. हैंगर में बंदे हैं तुम्हारे साथ.
पता है.
गन ले रहे हैं.
Oh my god. सब खत्म. Got the best gun.
देख लो.
शॉटगन थी.
लड़की को देख लो. मेरा और जो AK थी.
कौन सी AK है?
तुम्हारी स्ट्रीम चल रही है तिशा, तुम भूला मत करो. भागो.
Did he just?
कैसे मरा? मैं शॉटगन भी नहीं चला पाया उसपे.
What just happened over there?
उसने डर के मारे फायर में पूरी गन चला दी. फायर. ये सिर्फ तुम्हारी गलती है. मैं इतना डरा हुआ था कि मैं जल्दी चला गया.
You know what? I agree with you. Hey, यहाँ पे guns क्यों नहीं है?
ये मारेगा. मार सकता है वैसे, ऐसा कुछ नहीं. उसको मारा कि नहीं?
नहीं.
तुम्हारे पास AK है एक, मैं जानता हूँ. मुझसे झूठ.
उसके पास 100 है.
तो उसने तो 100 को तो चाहे जो. अब चलो अंदर घुसो, मैं नीचे आ रहा हूँ.
मैं अंदर ही हूँ अब. कोई और लैंड किया कि तुम ही हो? नहीं, कोई और
नहीं. नहीं, मेरे पीछे भी है. ऊपर नीचे. गन उठा लो.
एक आ रहा है. बे यार तुम. पता है क्या हुआ है वहाँ पे? ऊपर आ रहा है. दोनों ऊपर आ रहे हैं. रन. You wanna know what happened over there?
तुम्हें पता है, तुम्हें रन बोलने के बहुत पहले मैं जा चुका था.
वो छोड़ो, बट तुम्हें पता है क्या हुआ अभी? Over there, at the stairs. You fucking body blocked me, dude. वो तुम्हें मारने जा रहा था. I hope you die.
कैसी बातें बोल रही हो भाई?
In game भी.
क्लियर करो ना. मेरे बंदा ने किया.
I hope you die. पैसे बचा के रखना मेरे. मैं नहीं जीतने वाली.
मैं मर जाऊं और पैसे बचा लूं.
Yeah.
Very good.
Fight for your life.
Can someone send me 10,000 for fun? Your bestie.
Earn redeployment or die trying.
Punisher.
Gulag हुआ?
Why did you kill me in Gulag yesterday?
मैं नहीं था वो
Enemy eliminated. Prepare for redeployment.
He was literally. अबे बेचारे का कुत्ता रो रहा था. Oh no, that was so sad sounding. गेम क्यों खेल रहा है? कुत्ते को टेंड करो. Fuck, this is all looted. तुमने लूट किया है सब?
नहीं. मेरे साइड से जान बचा के भागो.
What? There's people there?
नहीं, कोई नहीं है.
अरे किलो चाहिए होता.
Enemy UAV is online.
Oh no, UAV.
कोने में बैठे आप जाके. गन अच्छी है, पहले लो.
कौन सी है?
एक है.
हाँ भी के. वे यार ये लोड आउट कब आएगा?
स्नाइपर भी है यहाँ पे.
Also, why don't dead people drop plates? I don't get it. एक तो ड्रॉप होनी चाहिए यार.
Precision airstrike standing by.
अभी कब खत्म होगी?
खत्म हो गई.
यार कोई पुश भी नहीं किया मैं.
उनको पता है हम इम्पोर्टेंट नहीं है.
शॉप किधर है? शॉप बताओ मुझे.
एयरपोर्ट वाला है.
इसके नीचे फंस गया था.
पीछे से बड़ी आई. You saw that red dot, right? What the fuck is wrong with you? Please help me. तुम भाग क्यों रहे हो यार? पीछे देखो.
मेरी जान मुझे प्यारी है. भागो.
ये कैसे हो यार तुम?
नहीं देखो ये नहीं आगा.
यहाँ पे दो.
ये हुए पीछे.
कौन आया?
नीचे बंदा है.
Arrested the bro.
खेलने नहीं मिलता चैन से आदमी को.
Hello sir, stated sir. Can you please carry
मेरे
us?
साथ फिर से वही हुआ तिशा.
There's a guy नीचे. क्या?
मेरा वही लो बन गया. बोलना चाह रहे तो खोल के बोल दो.
बोलना क्यों है? इसका ऐसे ही बोल दे भाई.
रुक जा, मैं ईथरनेट तेरा चेंज कर दूँ इधर करके थोड़ा. बे यार. कौन सा किसका है ये कैसे पता लगाऊं?
से 3 राउंड लड़ने के बाद मैं आ चुका हूं.
हेलो.
यस.
Is here.
I am washed.
Hostile eliminated.
ये तो इसका नहीं है. What इसका नहीं है.
You've got a loadout drop inbound. Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
ठीक है, मैंने उसका स्लॉट चेंज कर दिया है इंटरनेट का। अब देखते हैं। इतने करंट पड़े मुझे भाई साहब, भयंकर।
You know how sometimes at Windows ये विंडो पे जाते हो तो फिर वो स्कोप थोड़ा टिल्ट टाइप होता है।
विंडो पे हाँ।
हाँ, so you know what is the setting to shut that? Oh my God, you fucking idiots! क्यों किया ऐसे तुम लोग ने?
गेम का मैकेनिज्म।
Be advised, you still have squad mates outside the safe zone.
AMAX right there. The AMAX, dude.
मर गया कि मैं जिंदा हूँ?
That's sus. That's sus.
Bro's like that's sus. पागल।
मन कोई सुनती नहीं है भाई साहब।
हाँ? क्या? क्या कर रहे हो तुम उधर?
वही तो पूछ रहा हूँ, मैं जिंदा हूँ कि मैं मर गया?
हाँ, जिंदा हो। टेरेस पे बैठे हो तुम।
हाँ। हाँ। लाइव। तुम कहाँ हो?
मैं अभी बस।
रोटी ले लिया क्या तुमने?
हाँ। चलो।
भाई कैसी हो तुम? मैं आया था यूएवी चलवाने।
हाँ, but you were like gone अभी।
धोखेबाजी।
I thought you weren't gonna come back.
अच्छा। देखो। देखा पिंग। अभी नहीं चलाया था तो तुमको मार देता।
Hostile located.
कहाँ है?
He's one shot.
अरे आओ यार, मारो उसको, बनो उसको।
तुम्हें लोड आउट नहीं चाहिए?
मारो, देखा जाएगा।
ले लेते ना। पीछे भाग रहा है वो। ये वही है, the guy who thought I was sus, I think.
अरे लोडी तो लेने दो।
वही तो तुम्हें बोल रही कि लोड आउट तुम क्यों नहीं लेना जा रहे हैं?
लोडी में कोई आ ना जाए। उदय आया खेलने की चला गया, क्या हुआ है?
मैं
इतनी धीरे आवाज में क्यों बोल रहे भाई साहब? माइक सही करो अपना।
भाई गला सही कर।
आ जाओ तो शायद स्नाइपिंग दिखाता हूँ कैसे करते हैं।
ठीक है।
बता बंदा कहाँ है?
पता नहीं।
अब नहीं मैं कुछ स्नाइपिंग कर पाऊंगा।
क्यों?
बताया नहीं ना तुमने, अभी बता दिया तो तुरंत मर जाता हूँ।
करो। अबे ये तो यहाँ पे ही है।
दोनों वहीं पे हैं।
अबे यार। Can you res me?
कैश नहीं है।
क्यों नहीं है? मेरे बॉडी पे है। If you can get to
अच्छा,
me.
वो तुम्हारी बॉडी पे बंदे भी हैं।
एक ही तो है।
दो दिख रहे थे मुझे यूएवी में। झूठ बोल रही है।
तुम जोन के बाहर क्यों जा रहे हो?
ये जोन की और मेरी लड़ाई है। हम
अच्छा,
छोड़ दो।
ठीक है।
जब ये करना हो तो नहीं होता है और जब नहीं करना होता तो ये होता है।
I know.
अब मेरे को जंग में जाना पड़ेगा। एके चलेगी नहीं अभी, इधर उधर होगी और स्नाइपर निकाला हूँ हीरो बन के। सोचा था पहुंच जाऊंगा टाइम पे। ड्राइंग करके बैठा है। शॉप पिंग कर दो, बस खत्म।
कर रही हुई है।
पिंग हटा दो, पिंग हटा दो, पिंग हटा दो।
I think you're gonna die. No?
नया बताओ।
What is this guy doing there, भाई? एक और तुम्हारे।
अरे मार लो मेरी, लो मार लो। वो उसको नहीं मार रहा है तब से, मुझे मारने के लिए बैठे हैं। आ जाओ। कहाँ हो तुम तुषार?
I will not be in your party now because तुम
डिस्कनेक्ट हुए थे। लॉबी में वेट कर रहे हैं तुम लोग का।
अच्छा।
और क्या? कॉर्ड लगा दिया मैंने। वो देखो खेलना ही नहीं है।
गेमर्स निकाल।
क्या? अरे यार उसका नाम भी दी पनिशर था पर उसकी लेवल इतनी नहीं थी, वो 10 लेवल का था।
उसने ही मारा, पनिशर नहीं मारा था, मेरे को पता है।
दूसरी अकाउंट से मारा है तुमको। सैड। कमी थी।
Be right back.
ये क्या हुआ? वेटिंग फॉर रिले। हेलो, ये मेरा डीसी तो नहीं हुआ है। सही है।
Yo, me back.
यस।
Guys, who's still here? Yeah, super dead. I mean, I don't blame them. My internet died once. And then, I don't think people got notification for the second stream and I'm playing a dead game. I mean, I played a dead game that nobody cares about, so it's not surprising at all for me. But still. Ow. It is what it is, I guess, right? At the end of the day, what can I do?
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up. Stand by.
Hi, Miss Pro Gaming. Welcome to the stream.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Enemy KIA.
All stations, green light. We're deploying to the war zone. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Hi, Israel. What's up?
leader. Set a drop point for your squad soldier. Keep clearing the gas. Get to the safe zone.
Not you.
Where were you?
मैं पानी पीने गया था।
अच्छा।
यार पैर टेढ़ा हो गया।
What?
फ्रैक्चर हुआ तो वो। हंसने वाली बात है किसी के अंदर हो रहा है। फर्स्ट में कोई पीड़ा में लोग हंस रहे हैं। स्कैप पे लोग जा रहे हैं। स्कैप पे लोग जा रहे हैं। उठाओ गन उठाओ। उठा लो कौन है?
अरे जा रही हूँ भाई 2 सेकंड रुक जा। This is why your leg should like just hurt.
लूट लो। कुछ नहीं मिला।
आ रहे हो तुम लोग?
रुक जाओ भैया गन कुछ नहीं है। आ रहा हूँ मैं रुक जाओ गन लेके आ रहा हूँ।
इसके अंदर बंदे
Okay.
पिंक मार्क
टीम है
और स्कैप वाले बिल्डिंग के अंदर भी बंदे।
ये क्या बता रहा है?
स्कैप वाले को मारो पहले।
One is dead.
स्कैप वाला मरा?
नहीं कोई बाहर घूम रहा था वो।
मेरे कोई मारेगा ऐसा स्कोप है मेरे पास। एलियन स्कोप है इसमें।
अंदर बंदा है। ऊपर बंदा है।
ए भैया अच्छा स्कैप वाले पे।
Nice.
वो भाई कॉर्नर कैंप कर रहा था भाई।
Oh.
ऑलमोस्ट गॉट में।
I heard him ऊपर के like ऊपर पता नहीं।
Yeah, same.
इतना अजीब लगा ना वहाँ पे।
इसलिए तो मैंने
So I'm looking ऊपर बंदा। हाँ like मैं ऊपर देख स्नाइपर। यहाँ पे।
Enemy movement. Cancel my last.
कहाँ पे?
This one. Crack. अबे यार। I'm okay though. Oh no. एक लेफ्ट पे है ना।
हाँ।
Do or die.
There's a different team because I see somebody in the distance over there. Thank you. अच्छा चौकीदार ने रेस किया थैंक यू। काम अच्छा चल रहा है तुम्हारा। स्नाइपर अप देयर। डिफरेंट टीम फुल टीम डिफरेंट।
टैग दो। आओ यार।
One's gone this side.
Supply box is secured. One remaining. Enemy UAV overhead.
I think it's their UAV.
Finished him. एक गया।
एक ये घर के तरफ गया था। हाँ ऊपर है देखो। स्नाइपर देख रही है उसकी। I'm reloading.
Down है।
भाई दो
वो ब्रोक है। वो भी डाउन।
There's one guy here. Sniper.
आखिरी बचा है।
अबे यार। दो है आखिरी कैसे है?
Broken है broken.
They survived. They redeployed.
देख रहे हो?
कितने टीम थे बे?
डाउन किया और दो को खा गया मैं। दो को डाउन करके दो को खा गया मैं।
That's very.
Yes, snipe मारी।
I'm not gonna finish my sentence.
तो अच्छे से ये बंदा ब्लॉक कर रहा है।
Nice.
अकेले
अकेले आइसक्रीम खा रहे हो।
पुश करके तुम अंधे की तरह।
ठीक है।
अरे काय है?
Okay. मत दो।
Earn redeployment or die trying.
राइट से आ रहा है पनिशर।
Let's go.
मैं खा सकती हूँ बट मत बात करो मेरे से तुम। I love that guy's name. बुलबुली।
teammate won the fight. They're redeploying now. Supply box is located. Move to secure. One supply box down. 2 remain.
मत दो मेरे को पता था तुम्हें नहीं देना था मुझे. This is why I never give you food.
2 supply boxes down. One to
Yeah,
go.
game over.
Contract complete. All supply boxes secure.
हो गया रेस का भी. Yes.
इसका क्या रेस लोड दोनों हो गया. भाई पे आ रहा हूँ.
पहले लोडी ले लो.
अरे आ जाएगा सब कुछ.
Loadout drop headed your way.
सब चीज जानना जरूरी नहीं है तुम्हें. Just between me and kiddo.
कौन है ये? कोशिशें कर रहा है जो.
ये होता है अभी भी यहाँ पे. ओ यार होता है अभी भी.
उधर के बगल वाले छोटे हैं.
ये सब पार्कर भी कितने करते थे. पीछे बाउंटी है. टुवर्ड्स ट्रेन स्टेशन. बस गो. उधर एक मोस्ट वांटेड घूम रहा है.
मर गया कोई.
ये ले लो.
पर कोई चल रहा है क्या? कटर.
Yeah, me. I've played box. I can open it.
Pull those box.
No.
Armor box over here.
भाई हुआ है. अरे रिकॉन हो रहा सॉरी. 16. यस होने पे लगा.
Just remembered राघव वहाँ कुछ हो रहा है.
Hunt them down.
बंदा है शॉपर पे.
Dropping into the AO.
चॉपर पे.
यप ऊपर आया.
I'm too lazy to climb. Is it okay?
ऊपर वाला बंदा कहाँ है?
कोई है ही नहीं यहाँ पे.
है नीचे बंदा नीचे. बंदा आया था.
जस्ट नीचे.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Guys.
Anyone have a heartbeat?
नहीं.
ले लेके चले इस पे.
ये लेके चले तो.
Get to the new safe zone.
देखना है कहाँ जोन में ही आना है.
एक सेकंड हाँ. ड्रोन कर रहा हूँ सेकंड. कवर देना. हाँ घर के अंदर ही बैठा है एक बंदा.
I'm just chilling.
Yes.
जस्ट नीचे.
देखना ये जोन से बाउंटी आ रही होगी.
Fuck it.
वो बंदा. लाइपिंग.
और ब्रोकन है.
और एक यहाँ पे है. ये लोग पिंक मार्क.
रेड है. स्नाइप हो रहे हैं हम लोग. फिर से.
डाउन. उसके पीछे और एक बंदा है. वो ब्रोकन है वो.
ये कौन सी स्नाइपर है? देखना पीछे से न मार दे हम लोगों को. वो सोलो आके. कितने कम.
Down one.
Nice one. फुल कर तुम्हारा वाला.
Thank you.
वो दिख ही नहीं रहा स्नाइपर सेटअप. प्रिसिजन है हम पे.
मेरे को कॉल नहीं आया है.
ऊपर तोड़ दिया उन्होंने. कार से जा रहे हैं.
Who sniped that car guy? I downed one.
Nice one. चलो वापस.
I didn't get my full. Or did I?
स्नाइपर एक और है.
हाँ ऊपर है ना वहाँ पे.
यार बाउंटी है वहीं है. रुक गए हैं वो लोग. वो लोग उधर घर में हैं.
One there.
वो ना कौन स्नाइपर चला रहा है देखो.
Broken that side.
Nice. I do not have an angle. अबे यार. Down one more. Do we have a precision or something?
No.
Ah, sad.
We lost the contract. Never mind.
And it's sniper ammo. Stated. We have.
Stated या alien से ले लेना.
Thanks.
Maybe I should steal it.
Drop करना.
घर में फिर से down एक. ये कौन है? लेफ्ट पे स्नाइप कर रहा है कोई? हाँ.
यहाँ से.
Okay.
Pink mark.
Yeah, I see that. I see.
आना तो जोन में ही है. इसे रोटेट करके तो कुछ नहीं कर पाएंगे हम लोग.
हाँ ऐसे करेंगे. Hilltop पे करना.
I mean the pink guy cannot really rotate much. Yellow वाले तो कर सकते हैं आराम से.
आगे मोस्ट वांटेड आ रहा है बाउंटी अरे लोड आउट पे.
पिंक वाला दिख नहीं रहा है अब मेरे को.
वो हेडेक खेल रहा था पता नहीं.
Oh, he's rest.
भाई वो हाँ.
हाँ they were yellow वाले उसको.
Enemy UAV is online.
ये भी चला है. Okay.
रोक रहे थे early on.
Torch है क्या?
I thought I saw someone. Glint दिखी ऐसा लगा but नहीं था.
मोस्ट वांटेड के बंदे पीछे रेज होकर लोडी पे जाएंगे.
लोडी आ रहे हैं लोग. ये जगह छोड़ेंगे तो ये लोग आ जाएंगे. कोई आगे घर में जाता.
गाड़ी.
I think that's the one. वो लोग कार लेके भाग रहे हैं. No worries then.
आ गया मोस्ट वांटेड हो गया उसका.
ब्रोकन.
क्या मारा है? Good shot.
डाउन चला गया वो.
लोडी ले रहे हैं ये लोग. वो आ रहा है.
कहाँ पे?
लोडी पे आ चुके हैं भैया पूरी टीम है. और गैस स्टेशन पे वो है.
आ रहे.
ठीक है.
स्नाइपर. वन शॉट है.
दो स्नाइपर है.
एक वन शॉट है. तुम क्लियर हो?
नहीं प्रेसिजन है.
Contract was compromised. Stand down.
लोडी वाले वो अरे लेफ्ट से स्नाइपर गया मेरे को कहीं से.
Can I get to you?
मैं सेफ हूँ. मैं सेफ हूँ. स्मोक डाल के कर सकते हो.
ना this is right here. वो सोलो था वो तो नहीं है ना ये.
नहीं वो तो उसको तो मार दिया था दूसरे कोई. स्मोक डाल के
आ रहे हैं. हम लोग राइट से आ रहे हैं.
आ रही हो एक सेकंड.
या स्मोक डाल देना.
बंदे चढ़ गए ऊपर.
अबे क्यों नहीं हो रहा रेस पीछा? Bro, you're bugged.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you're bugged. I cannot res you. Anything else like?
एलियन आ जाओ ना ऊपर ट्राई करो आने का.
अरे निकल लो यहाँ.
मैं भी गई.
दे आ चुके हैं हर तरफ.
कूदे उससे पहले. What is this stupid bug, dude? Hi raiders.
लिटरली 3 बंदे
कितना ब्रेन डेड था ये बग.
साला हर तरफ से गोली पड़ रही थी हर डायरेक्शन से.
ये कौन से ये स्नाइपर का कौन सा स्कोप है ये बे?
3x का कुछ तो था शायद. No glint.
I just hate how I couldn't res you.
Exactly. पता नहीं क्या बीटी हुआ वहाँ पे.
I thought move करने से वो fix हो जाता but नहीं हुआ. Hello Baba.
Just Warzone things.
No, he's not streaming. Oof. Oh, I think I'm getting a fever or something. I don't feel too good. Body's also a little warm. ऐसा क्यों हो रहा है? Oh. Nothing to play, or I never have that issue, honestly. Can't relate.
कहाँ होते हैं? तो अपना जोन है। क्या करें? हेलो।
क्या करना है? बता दो।
एयरपोर्ट चलना है?
I don't know what I'm playing tomorrow, by the
लोग
way.
इधर जा रहे हैं तो पीछे है, बहुत लोग जा रहे हैं। पीछे ले। इस पिंक पे तो बहुत
एंगल से तो रहा हूँ।
Eliminate all targets in the AR.
Does anyone know what I was gonna play?
बंदे हैं मुझ पे।
एक यहाँ पे fuck dude.
Scratch that.
I have two cracked.
पीछे स्ट्रेटेड।
इधर था मेरे बगल। इस पे बंदे
पीछे आ जाओ, आ जाओ।
रेज हो गया।
गिरे यहाँ पे। फ्लैश है वो।
कोई आ रहा है मेरे तरफ से। Nice one, dude.
सेटिंग अप। रेस्ट करो। येलो पे आ गए, ठीक है?
Thank you.
जहाँ पे वो गाड़ी दिख रहा है। पीडी पे है।
Back on my feet.
वहाँ से रेड डॉट आया था। हाँ, ये रेड डॉट दिख रहा है।
पीडी पे
Let's push.
Guy one below.
पुश करो।
चलो।
एक नीचे के साइड था, ओके, इन दैट रूम।
बंदे ऊपर पीछे से कूद जाएंगे। कूदा।
चल लगा माइन।
ब्लॉक।
Oh, there's a sniper far as well. Be careful.
यहाँ पे
कॉपी।
इधर से स्नाइप कर रहा है वो।
अरे
कहाँ से पड़ रही है?
अरे यार, दिखे तो ना, प्रॉब्लम इज जस्ट दैट।
वही तो
दिखा भाई।
एक लॉन्ग में बस दिखा था और नहीं पता कहाँ गया।
बढ़िया।
अंदर भागा।
कर ले।
रेड्स नहीं है।
है ना?
सीसीटीवी नहीं है तो छोड़ दीजिए ना।
भाई कोई फायदा नहीं, पीछे ही चल लो।
ये लगा कोड क्या है?
प्रॉपर लेने आया है। भाई ये बहुत ही गंदी है। प्लेट्स नहीं है, एमो नहीं है, निकलते हैं।
Guy just landed here.
कॉपी। पीछे चलते आ जाओ, पीछे चलते इनको मारते।
Another team. अबे यार, ये घर में कब आया है बंदा?
टैग दे।
गोली नहीं लग रही इसको।
प्लेन तक ही नहीं जाने देते, जब देखो वहाँ बनते हैं। किल कैम क्यों नहीं आता फर्स्ट के बाद?
बहुत लोग हैं।
Have fun, bye.
Bye.
I also don't think I'm streaming that long. I mean, we already did 2 hours. So technically, I've streamed for 7 hours today already. I'm gonna probably head off at like 12.
There are
maybe.
no plates in this fucking game.
Yeah, they should really drop plates after you kill someone at least.
Don't cut me out.
Be ready.
Plates को issue fix नहीं करेंगे भाई, डीगन नहीं होगा।
I don't even know if they like, do they intend?
टीटी कम कर दिया इन लोगों ने, तो टीटी के कैसे प्लेट्स?
Success means redeployment. Failure means
Yeah,
elimination.
TTK is a little too low. थोड़ा बढ़ा देना चाहिए।
प्लेट्स होगा तो ठीक होगा ना? क्या ही?
Your squad mate lost the fight.
कितनी गोली मारूं? रीगेन करोगे कि बैकआउट करोगे?
बैकआउट कर लो। अब
है नहीं,
यही कुछ है ही नहीं, पूरा देखो मिलिट्री बेस खाली। कि किससे गेन करूं मैं? कुछ है ही नहीं गेन करने के लिए।
बकवास गेम।
कॉन्ट्रैक्ट डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन।
Why do I play this? तुम लोग, मैं बोलूँ ना कि मैं खेल रही हूँ तो you guys should say no, don't play. Okay? Alien, मैं कल पूछूँ ना कब खेल रहे हो?
तुम लोग खेल रहे हो पर मुझे नहीं खिला रहे हो।
नहीं, तुम मेरे को बोल देना कि do not play this game, uninstall कर दो, ऐसे बोलना, ठीक है? कल से तुम भी मत पूछना खेल रहे हो या नहीं।
देखते हैं, देखा जाएगा।
Please.
Please.
अब बहुत हुआ, नहीं हो रहा मेरे से।
अगले हफ्ते आएगा ना शायद मिड सीजन अपडेट।
शायद।
Fuck, mid season updates भी होता है, forgot. Never mind, I'll give it chance till mid season update.
Yeah, they will add a lot of things, grapples and all, and also क्या बोलते हैं
Ranked आएगा।
Ranked आएगा, bunkers and all खुलेंगे।
I wonder if I'm gonna grind
they will
ranked.
readjust सकते यार, just casually।
मैं सोलो क्यों किया था पता है?
कर सकते हो तुम, डायमंड तक कर सकते हो सोलो।
Crimson 3 तक सोलो क्यों किया था?
हाँ, ज़्यादा ग्राइंड करोगे तो वो भी हो जाएगा।
Dude, it was the worst time of my life.
I know the pain.
Oh my God, कुछ इतने brain dead लोग आते थे ना या क्रिम्सन में जब खराब टीममेट्स आते हैं तो गुस्सा आता है पता है?
एक तो पिंग नहीं मिलता. You will
हाँ.
always get Europe servers. You will never get Singapore in rank. So there is no point.
But it was fun. If they make ranked like Iron Trials, I'll really have fun.
हाँ, yes.
This game is, yeah, I agree. But they won't. I miss Iron Trials.
बट उस टाइम पे पिंग अच्छे आते थे. सिंगापुर आता था भाई. इस बार तो यूरोप में अगर आएगा आयरन ट्रायल्स वाला हेल्थ तो भाई हो गया काम. बंदे मरेंगे ही नहीं.
True. I think timing पे dependent होता है वो तो.
Yes.
No, thank you. I don't like that game.
बुगी हाउस कौन है भैया?
हाँ?
कॉर्ड्स में 5 लोग खेलेंगे बुगी हाउस के साथ.
Yes.
सही है.
बुगी हाउस मेरा पड़ोसी है.
गेम नहीं बोल दिए 5 ले लो भाई तुम लोग. कॉर्ड्स
तो भी नहीं जीत सकते. Wait, wasn't there a whole ass game mode where you could like team up in game?
Yeah.
बैटल रॉयल में ही था.
हाँ, yes.
Oh my God. I keep remembering all these random ass features that they have.
Yeah,
Like
Almazra में.
सबसे घटिया तो वही था where you had like Neo Gulag. वो एकदम अभी तक मेरे को fever dreams जैसा लगता है.
Like the guy who thought उसको निकालना चाहिए काम से भाई.
और उसमें जगरनॉट भी आ जाता था.
Oh yeah, dude.
Yes. Shit has more.
वो Infinity Ward का creative head जो था ना,
हाँ,
उससे सब बिगाड़ा है पता है?
I think.
No.
ये क्या बोलते हैं?
उसका नाम नहीं याद. Some random guy. But उसे single-handedly पूरा गेम बिगाड़ा है. Because he wanted DMC.
जब आया था इनिशियली बैटल रॉयल में बॉट्स भाई प्लेयर से ज्यादा खतरनाक बॉट्स थे.
हाँ.
And the worst part was कि DMC के लिए ये सब किया ये लोग ने और DMC तो निकाल ही दिया है पूरा. They forgot. Dog shit people. अभी तो I don't know what's gonna happen though now because जो Ted Timmons था ना, the guy who pushed for good updates, वो छोड़ दिया है. So I don't know what's gonna happen with this game.
To be honest, Vedant's in the
Oh,
last
prison का zone है. Let's
redemption.
go. तुम्हारा favorite zone आ गया दिशा.
छी यार.
Let's go. अब किसी कॉन्ट्रैक्ट पे उतरो पास में करो कैश हो लोड ही लो.
ऐसा होता है?
करना ही पड़ेगा जो हाल था. कुछ मिलता ही नहीं ना आर्मर ना गन. कहाँ से क्या करे आदमी?
Well, where are we going then? Ping.
बाहर ही उतरना है. कोई बोलता नहीं देखो मैं पूछता हूँ.
मैंने इसलिए बोला तुम पिंग करो. कर दो ना पिंग. आ जाएगा सब.
यार यहाँ लोग आएंगे. पे भी सुपर में भी आएंगे.
इस पे आ जाओ. हिल्स.
हिल्स.
कितना बार पे?
बाकी.
बे यार I don't like this. मैं मरने वाली हूँ. बहुत दूर है ये. And these people are gonna kill me.
वन शॉट बंदा है वो. कोई उसको मारो.
ये मुझे मार रहा है.
शिट. एक को मारा एक ने मेरे को मार दिया. लॉल.
कोई निपट गया.
Punisher is gone. मैं भी जा रही हूँ.
मैं F10 दबा के खेल रहा था यार.
मेरा वही प्रॉब्लम होता है. F10 का आदत होता है.
कहाँ उतर गए सब. जेटेड को तो 2-3 लोगों ने दौड़ाया है. टीम हवा में ही खत्म हो गई. उतर ही नहीं पाए.
I think we should fuck it. मैं जा रही हूँ यहाँ. There's a
इधर आ जाओ यहाँ.
Scav that I might be able to take. Because going anywhere else is gonna be impossible right now.
उठाओ.
Ping कर सकते हो मेरे लिए? नहीं कर सकते. Never mind.
पीछे बंदे हैं आगे across the road.
Ah, there's people everywhere, bro.
If they survive, they
ये अभी दौड़
redeploy.
रहा है. यहाँ बंदा चला गया.
There's lots of people around me.
Locations are marked on your attack map.
There's... I have a lot of money.
इसको
Your
रेड
squad
कर.
mate failed their mission. They're headed back to base.
वाह, 98.
Welcome back.
Supply box secured. 2 to go.
ओ
Squad mate has been cleared.
ओ क्या मारा है.
Crazy.
One supply box remaining. Move to secure.
Loot लो. आपका है प्रोसेस.
Contract complete. All supply boxes found.
हाँ तुम लोग. I've got loadout.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
सामने बंदे हैं किसके पनिशर के. आ जाओ पनिशर पीछे.
यार बंदे हैं यार मेरे पे.
Oh, you were a bit far also. Oh, there's a car coming to me. I cannot buy him now.
रुक जाओ.
कार रुकने वाली है अभी.
Your squad made it to the safe zone. Gas is closing in.
Do you have enough money? Yeah, you do.
Beautiful.
खरीदने जा ही रहा था बोल ही देता.
और एक स्कैप कर लेते. उठा लो ये वाला स्कैप. पैसे चाहिए होगा.
Sure.
हाँ हाँ स्कैप. Okay.
तो हम कैश देना यूएवी आ जाएगी मेरे ख्याल से.
Hello?
बंदे हो सकते हैं. तो चॉपी नहीं चल रहा है इस गेम.
Huh? Well, that's because UAV चली हम पे. Oh, it's the same guy that I think killed our friend here.
यहाँ पे 2 बंदे हैं.
कार आ रही है.
कार आ रही है. टीम आ रही है.
Enemy dropped as well. इनकी UAV है. And oh, it's a bounty. Okay.
Hostile UAV in the area.
थोड़ा पीछे आओ.
पीछे मेरे पास.
On my way. Will you be able to watch? Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I have no watching.
मेरी यूएवी जल्दी कैसे खत्म हो गई?
आ गया.
Oh, this guy was
ये तुम्ही पे
AFK.
बंदे हैं.
ये बहुत low sound कर रही है.
एक काम करते हैं ये पीछे वाले घर के अंदर चलते हैं.
निकलो यहाँ से पीछे.
I think Stated might die. There's one at the कार वाला हाउस के विंडो पे वो बैठा था. मेरे को स्किन बहुत वो ब्लैक वाली एकदम है तो दिख नहीं रही है ठीक से. सो पीछे स्नाइप कर रहा है. I think
तरफ बंदे हैं.
somewhere there. Yeah, here. Crack.
Visual.
वो चलना है.
देखो. Broken.
पीछे स्नाइप पड़ेगी यार.
हाँ, just be careful. तो मैं got it full.
Down one.
I can't get that. Got the other one. Nice one.
पीछे से स्नाइप पड़ गई. Green.
Careful.
हाँ, green. Fire station. Crack the wall.
आर्मर है एक्स्ट्रा.
I can drop you.
बॉक्स है उधर पे आर्मर बॉक्स है.
यस.
रुको.
उधर मत. चलो.
किसको चाहिए?
थोड़ा कवर में देते. मेरे को ही चाहिए तो फिर.
Cracked again. अबे यार.
मेरे ख्याल से ये तो पीडी चलो।
डाउन है।
नाइस पे गाड़ी।
हाँ मैं इसलिए वापस इधर आ गई। आई गॉट द फुल आई थिंक। अबे यार वो विंडो में वापस क्या कर रहा है पागल कुत्ता।
ओ गाड़ी गाड़ी गाड़ी।
भाई मैं बोल रहा हूँ पीडी चल लेते हैं, मारना है एक तरफ मान लो तो दो तरफ से
हाँ
खाते
लेट्स
रहोगे।
गो नो तो।
एक डाउन कर ही चुके थे तुम लोग।
मर गया वो, फुल आ गया। अभी आई
गाड़ी वाला
कमिंग।
गाड़ी वाले बिल्डिंग में बंदे हैं ठीक है ना।
ओके
उतरो उतरो उतरो। कौन है?
मोस्ट वांटेड आ जाओ। अरे मोस्ट वांटेड बोल रहा हूँ, ये पीडी।
फिनिशर
गेम का माउंटेनियर इतना फालतू।
चलो।
ओह ओके मैं उधर जा रहा हूँ।
आप के उधर किधर फिर एक साइड डिसाइड करो ऐसे।
पीडी डिसाइड किया ना।
ओके ओके ओके।
सो ये वाले रूम में था वो। नाउ आई डोंट नो वेयर ही इज।
The enemy lost track of you. Good work down there.
फायर स्टेशन वाला फुल हो गया?
हाँ मेरे को फुल मिल गया था उसका।
मेरे को कोई नहीं।
नाइस वन।
शिट ऑन ब्रो, शिट ऑन खाया है इस बंदे ने।
रेज हुआ है।
हाँ उसने इस पे खराब।
There's a guy here. One in this down.
डाउन है वो भी।
पुशिंग 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 पुशिंग।
आप पुश कर।
मेरे को पीछे से पड़ रही है।
ब्रो वो भी वन शॉट है।
I think I cracked somebody else too by the way.
कहाँ पे? मैं देख रहा हूँ।
ऊपर जाओ दिख जाएगा। जोन से आ रहा होगा वो। मैंने आगे वाले को डाउन किया था विंडो वाले।
Nice one.
बढ़िया। पीछे वाले बंदे को देख रहा हूँ।
पीछे वाले किधर है? हाँ
इधर ही था ये पिंग पे। आगे वाले मर गए ना।
हाँ
इसी के
I need help अबे यार।
इधर ऊपर है।
एक गोली क्या वो?
Nice. I'm resible at the stairs if somebody hurries. Thank you. PD top पे था।
पीडी वाला ब्रोकन है।
Nice one.
Contract pulled.
पीडी। अब कहाँ है कौन भाई?
एक ही था क्या ये?
ये अकेले जो तुम्हें पीछे से मार रहा था ना ये वो था।
Okay. I mean yeah, you would have res so.
आगे बढ़ते हैं।
फिर करना पड़ेगा।
रेस हुआ लेफ्ट में।
बहुत दूर है वो वही वाले लोग हैं जो आए थे तुम्हारी बाउंटी लेके। आओ जोन भी जाने हैं।
जोन करते हैं।
बाउंटी लेनी है आगे जो है।
क्या ले सकते हैं और यूएवी भी करनी पड़ेगी।
गाय लैंडिंग।
अभी छोड़ दो जोन के अंदर चलते हैं।
अरे यार।
होल्ड हो जाएंगे।
I just wanted to get one try, but नहीं हुआ।
बाउंटी उठानी है।
I can understand.
Would have been cool अगर वो क्लिप बन जाता ना फिर।
बाउंटी
ले रहे हैं। हमें तो नहीं दे टॉफी खानी है। हम टॉफी खा के ला रहे हैं।
तुम्हारा कान खराब हो गया है। I swear.
ये देखो बंदा। लैपिंग।
अब ये तो तुम लोग को मारना पड़ेगा।
वही
अरे यार मैं गड्ढे में गिर गया।
मल्टीपल।
ऊपर जा रही हूँ।
क्रॉस नहीं कर पाएंगे हम लोग अभी। अब नहीं कर सकते क्रॉस यहाँ से।
क्यों?
ये कर लो आओ साथ में आओ। ये भी है किसी पे?
नहीं।
अरे पकड़ो। दिख नहीं रहा अभी कोई। वो लोग ऊपर जा रहे हैं।
पीछे I'm gonna shot from behind.
Knock.
Nice.
He's knocked. तब तक सेफ्टी चले जाओ।
बढ़िया।
ये अपना इधर पहले आ जाओ छोड़ दो जो किसे।
ये पिलर से मारेगा इसके ऊपर चढ़ के। हाँ
ये किसका था स्मोक?
मेरा।
आ गया ऊपर।
He's sniping. पिंक किसका है हटा सकते हो प्लीज?
मेरा नहीं है।
3 स्नाइपर।
प्रिसिशन आई है मेरे पे। I'm gonna die by the way. No I'm not. I am. Fucking hell dude, ये डीसिंग कितना इरिटेटिंग चीज है ना। Oh well.
Broken.
एक ब्रोक है।
मेरे पास आ सकते हो?
No, I'm downhill. I mean, I am resible. That is if पीछे वाले देखे नहीं हमारी तरफ बस।
कूद गए।
He's jumping.
देखना नीचे से आ रहे
हैं। हाँ।
Nice try.
वन शॉट है ऊपर ये। वन शॉट। पुश कर गया।
अरे यार मारा कैसे नहीं?
是买我就好。哎，什么？
हेडशॉट लगती है।
Are you fucking kidding me?
Gave it a solid try. Time to
I
head
hate
back to
this
base.
game.
क्या यार ये बंदा कहाँ दौड़ रहा है स्मोक वोक मार के भगवान। और ठीक जा रहा था, पढ़ रहे थे आगे हम लोग।
I definitely need to keep a PA or something यार, impossible है ये।
वो मिल गई है मैक्स।
ना लो लोड आउट।
I'm gonna play like 2 more games and then I'm gonna go.
Damn.
Guys, what should I do? I wanna go out.
अपलोड करना जरा, ये 250 पिंग आ रहा है।
240 पिंग।
बाड़न लग गया ये।
205. Alien's not even here.
कौन है लीडर?
Alien. Alien? Can you
Yes.
back out?
क्या हुआ?
We all are
Hyping
really
आ रहा है।
hyping.
अरे यार ये तुम लोग की गलती है ना।
थप्पड़ पड़ेगा।
तुम लोग में किसी को होस्ट बना देता हूँ ना।
अरे तू ही चालू कर ले, एक मैच लग गया था, लास्ट मैच तो अच्छा पिंग आया था।
यार देखो उसके बाद नाटक मत करना अगर आई पिंग है।
I swear.
नाटक नौटंकी मुझे नहीं चाहिए बस।
एक दिन
लास्ट गेम
थप्पड़
तुम लोग जो
पड़ेगा।
मर गए ना सब,
एक दिन
कैसे
थप्पड़
पता नहीं।
पड़ेगा।
अब दोनों साइड से पिंच हो गया तो क्या ही करे।
दोनों से नहीं हुआ था, ऊपर वालों ने तुम्हें मारा है।
पीछे वाले भी उंगली कर रहे थे जिसने पहली बार ब्रेक किया था मेरे
उंगली
को।
क्यों करवाने का शौक है तुम्हें इतना?
अब
उंगली
देखो
करवाने का तुमको
आज
शौक है?
आज आज भाई टायर्ड हो, रोस्ट करने का मूड है नहीं, तुम बोल रहे हो ठीक है कोई नहीं। अब मैं चालू कर दूं तो देखो भाई।
तुम पहले उंगली करवा लो अच्छे से, फिर करते बात।
कोई नहीं, आज बोल दो मैं।
करवा लो। नहीं बोलूंगा
मैं
कुछ, कर लो। यार कस्टम परफ्यूम बंद हो गया है ना अब?
कस्टम?
अरे जो जिसमें अलग अलग 1x 2x ऐसे आयरन साइड का अलग अलग कर सकते थे,
ये शायद अभी भी बंद हो गया क्या? देखा नहीं
देखो
मैंने।
मैंने आज देखा ये सब तुम, क्योंकि बहुत थर थर हो रहा है। गेम खराब भी है पर तब भी।
हाँ यस, माउस एडवांस सेटिंग्स में होता है क्या? नहीं नहीं हो सकता है, माउस एडवांस सेटिंग्स में जाओ।
क्या बात कर रहे हो?
यस माउस
वही
एडवांस
है
सेटिंग्स।
मैं इधर चेंज
पहला
करके
ऑप्शन
खराब कर।
यस पिंग सही है इस पर।
I want cake.
माउस एडवांस सेटिंग्स, ओह यस है।
Or something nice. I want to get fat again. Maybe I should stop gym. But I like going to gym. But I hate going alone. Because I hate walking to the gym. It's getting hotter and hotter. So I don't know what to do now. Ugh.
सही नाम लिखता है इस पर का। पिंग।
Where are we going?
हाँ बस ना मरना कोई। ऑडियो ऑन कर लेना।
Thanks for the reminder, bro.
Wait. Hi, Mustafa.
लोग ये आ जाएंगे। चल वहाँ जाएंगे। भी मैं मरता। कोई चला जा रहा है बहुत दूर। फनिशर।
क्या?
पिंगर है।
Big fan. I haven't seen you here before.
बंदे जा रहे थे क्या? मेरे लेवल पे तो नहीं थे।
Enemy mark.
नहीं है।
There are people on my left that are going.
आपके पीछे आ गया, आपके पीछे आ गया, आपके
One's
पीछे।
there.
अब मैं उसके
बैन उठा पूरी टीम है। अभी मोस्ट वांटेड मत ले।
गलत टॉप पे है। फुल टीम है क्या?
तुम लोग के पीछे हाँ टीम है पूरी।
Primary objective is to eliminate all targets.
Somebody just landed inside the warehouse.
अबे यार किसी में
पीछे एक बंदा ये वाला उसके ऊपर एक बंदा लैंड किया है। Careful.
Cracked है warehouse वाला।
मेरे पास आर्मर बॉक्स है।
टॉप पे क्या? ये कूद गया।
पता नहीं कूदा होगा। I don't think he'd stay up there.
दो पीछे जा रहे हैं।
Yeah, he jumped. I just heard the parachute.
ये ड्रॉप आर्मर बॉक्स
कर दिया।
वाह।
Down.
Nice.
Safe.
I'm gonna try get him. Okay, you guys go.
दो थे वहाँ पे, दो थे। खोला है पीछे पिंग दो है। दो थे वहाँ पे।
Okay.
पुश करने साथ में।
एक यहाँ पे।
Moving to my mark.
अरे यार।
ओ यार, और दो स्नाइपर है, दो स्नाइपर है।
Down one, down one, down one.
Down another one, down another one, down another one.
ऊपर वाले
दोनों डाउन है, दोनों डाउन है, दोनों डाउन है। इस घर में दोनों डाउन है। पुश करो।
जाओ एक राइट वाले से निकलेगा।
या।
रेस हो रहा अंदर।
दो।
रेस हो रहा है फिर से।
रेस हो गया।
अबे इधर। My God, I thought status. बे यार, I thought that was a बंदा।
एक और आ गया।
I'm looking at status. I'm shooting him.
दो लोग हैं ऊपर, दो लोग।
डैमेज ही मिल रहा है।
मेरा डीसी हो गया।
रिसी कैसे हो गया?
Time.
ग्लोब बन गया आगे भाई
Almost
सेम
your
और
turn, soldier. Stand by.
बढ़िया.
सब मर गए.
Yeah, pretty much.
तेरा opposite है.
गुलाग है.
Shit.
अच्छा तुम लोग जिंदा हो?
Earn
गुलाग मैं
redeployment
अभी
or die
मतलब
trying.
Base पे. बढ़िया.
Alamak.
Stand by for redeployment. You earned it. Some of your squad is outside the safe zone.
Scavenger contract here.
Can do this real fast.
Squad mate redeploying to the AO.
आइए जल्दी तो पहले वाले पे जाओ.
अबे यार एक एंट्री की तरह है ये रही.
Supply box is marked. Secure those locations. Precision airstrike standing by.
Another
Supply
chopper?
box secured. Move to the
Yeah.
next one.
What the fuck?
ये खोल.
अबे स्ट्रीम स्नाइपर्स आया चूतिए.
अरे. Long time.
भाई मैं सोचूं कि ये कहाँ से इधर आया है.
भाई करो तुम.
Your squad is getting you out of here. Stand by.
Thank you. Oh well, where do we go?
We have to wait for the loadout stuff. क्या चलते PDVD करते हैं. ये लो वहाँ पे.
I mean, they're gonna show up here after.
अरे कौन?
Alien disconnected.
मेरा join हुआ क्या हुआ?
Nah, you're out.
हो गया पूरा.
Can back out though.
Safe हो? दिशा?
Yeah, I'm here. Good.
उधर आ सकते हैं?
Yeah, it's safe here.
मैं दूर.
तुम्हारा इंटरनेट ठीक हो तो
रीजॉइन तो हो गया था पता नहीं क्या हुआ.
नहीं
इधर तो तुम पूरे बाहर हो.
Enemy UAV मेरे पे आया.
Okay. I don't have it, so. I think there's a guy.
Moving. Scratch
Okay,
that.
no, that's not a guy. नहीं guy नहीं है.
We have the cash to buy a loadout as well.
तो चलो आगे वाले बाय.
Mark the point on your map containing enemy.
We need you back.
I'm right here. You guys should stay away from me though.
कोई ना.
हम दोनों के पास ही enough money है. We don't need to wait for stated.
Buy open है.
Yeah, a lot of stuff was looted here, so.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Just got a loadout drop inbound.
पड़ी।
ओ बंदा के
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. Help your squad mates secure the intel. If you join them, you'll speed up capture.
Cracked.
Enemy
mark.
Left ping जो कि ना वो cracked है।
आजो कर लेते हैं क्विक वाला रिकॉन।
हाँ?
रिकॉन कर लेते हैं क्विक वाला आजो।
हाँ हाँ।
Coordinates marked.
Hostile located. Moving to my mark. Enemy mark.
Intel point captured. Great work. Earned a peek at the next gas spread.
सुनो। पैसा देना।
लो। Drop.
Get to the safe zone. Gas is moving.
Bounty ले रही हूँ।
राइट से गाड़ी आया।
Enemy moving.
Okay.
Bounty targets marked. Kill them all.
Zone में पकड़।
Enemy moving.
Chopper में है ये लोग।
I'm getting sniped पीछे से कैसे?
वही है same people bro.
ये उधर गया गाड़ी वाला।
Broken है पीछे।
पीछे का ध्यान रखना।
Enemy moving.
Broken that guy.
ये broken है बंदा।
पीछे से तुम्हें मारने वाले मैं बोल रही हूँ।
UAV है किसी पे?
चल रही है UAV अभी तो।
One shot.
Enemy mark.
Let's move. Let's move. आजो I will bye.
Waypoint marked.
ये लोग है। ये लो पता लास्ट पोजीशन। राइट से गाड़ी वापस आ रहा है।
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Somebody just landed in front of me.
Moving.
No visual.
Even I have no idea where he is.
इसके अंदर येलो के अंदर।
Okay. तुम किधर हो? I'm dead.
Incoming. Watch it.
Nice one. Nice try, man.
We lost that one, but we'll get a W next time.
एलियन आ गए तुम? तुम्हें बना लो पार्टी पिंग तो अच्छा रहा था। इनवाइट प्रमोट कर दिया.
Chill last game for me.
Last game same.
I picked up, around a year and a half ago, so I love playing the free time, and I learned this one's less.
Can you mute, please?
And anyways, remember, I'll chat, right, bro?
हमसे
अच्छा कौन है उदय भैया? हेलो.
I asked, but like मैं deaf हो रही हूँ like.
तो माइक को फोन में घुसा लिया क्या तुम?
मैंने म्यूट ही कर दिया.
अरे मेरे को can you drag me back or something whenever? The fuck? बंद ही नहीं कर रहा है. Yup. Ay.
Alien back out, please.
Hyping? Oh yeah, hyping.
Use this time for some target practice. Real
Alien. वो वापस AFK चला गया. Shit.
वो सेकंड के लिए साला बैठता नहीं.
Alien. Shubham, are you there by any chance? मेरे को वापस ड्रैग कर देना प्लीज. ये आए तब वो जो भी हो. How much is 575 RP or whatever, something League of Legend currency? Do you want it? I have Microsoft rewards and I don't have anything else that I can redeem for. Is he done? Okay.
I got a brand new Samsung.
Wait, where is... Now I don't know where the code is. I'm trying to redeem it, but it won't let me. Oh God. I will send it to you whenever I get the code. $24 में आएगा. Within 24 hours. Such shitty fucking rewards, dude. It was either this. Ugh. Yeah, but like such stupid thing, nothing I could use. I'm pissed off. Nothing else. Like I want good stuff.
I don't know. Like,
All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized. Enemies dropping into the AO.
Contract here.
Battle Royale.
ये और जाना तो मार कर दो.
Gas is closing on your position.
This guy's so
Get
weird.
out of there.
I got a brand new saxophone.
दिशा है डिस्कॉर्ड में?
Yeah, I'm here.
इसकी मतलब
I swear, these days, I've noticed like kids do not evolve their brains.
लोग आ रहे हैं काफी.
I don't remember being this stupid when I was that young. Or just inconsiderate.
राइट लेफ्ट कोई होगा
आगे चलो ना
I knocked one. There's one right here, by the way.
एक और डाउन है, एक और डाउन है, एक और डाउन है।
एक टैग है
मिल
दो
गया
लोग
मिल
हैं।
गया यार
मारो मारो इसको,
आगे
मारो।
जाना नहीं होगा तो आगे जाना
मारो
तो यहाँ
इसको,
नहीं उतरना।
मारो कोई, मारो।
Enemy airstrike in the area.
प्रिसीजन आ गई, खेल खत्म।
मेरे को हवा से ही मारने लगे थे मेरे पहले तो यही लोग ये लोग
तुम
तुम्हें
लोग उतरे क्यों वहाँ पे आगे चले जाओ ना
अरे
एक साथ इतने बंदे
मैं तो लैंड इन्हीं लोग पे करा कि मैं एक बच तो जाऊंगा कम से कम
गलत मूव था
मैं जैसे ही हवा में खोल के देखा ना तो काफी लोग आ गए तब तक मेरे को पीछे वाला मारने लगा ब्रेक कर दिया
I don't see him. Mid left. Right आया.
अब नहीं मूव है।
Can't touch me.
They're returning to base.
क्या है भाई, अंधेरे में कुछ दिखता ही नहीं।
Earn redeployment or die trying.
That was so bad, but I'm done.
Warriors, your RTB.
चैप तो है यहाँ पे शॉप भी है भाई देता हूँ कौन आया
How did you win that, Punisher?
By being the Punisher.
You shouldn't have won that.
That shit is not tough. That
अरे
shit
मत
is
नहीं
not
नहीं
tough.
नहीं 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 मत
Wow.
जाना
Of course not. Okay.
ये लैग नहीं कर रहा है तुम लोगों को
मैं करने जा रहा हूँ मोस्ट वांटेड और चॉपर
जाओ जाओ यहाँ पे मौत लिखी है हर
वो
तरफ
पता है मेरे को मैं अब गॉड प्ले करूँगा या तो गॉड प्ले या तो बॉट प्ले
तुम लोग स्टार्ट
There's
नहीं कर रहे
nothing in
इसे लैग
between.
फिर लाइट
Your squad mate is marked as a most wanted target. Kill enemies and secure supply caches to help remove the bounty on their head.
I'll fly.
Farmlands पहुंच जाइए। इधर चले जाइए।
ना राइट वो मुंह क्यों दिखाना चाह रहे X to report player cheating
अगर तुमको ये चीटिंग
ये नया एक्स आया
क्या बस माउस को राइट लेफ्ट करना
या खुद से होता है वो करना भी नहीं है
ओह अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा
W दबाए रहा होता रहेगा ये सब एक भी गोली नहीं लगेगी
Marking target location.
I need to color my hair, I just remembered. For that, I need to buy color.
Playing old school.
That's not gonna be fun. Maybe I could walk there. No, I can't. I'll die.
हेलो
कोई कुछ नहीं।
कोई अरे हम क्लियर आवाज आ रही है फोन पे
सांस
या
लो।
कुछ है सांस लेने की आवाज अलग होती है भाई साहब।
It's gonna be so funny if you die to something very stupid in the chopper.
कुछ चेंज करना जरूरी है।
It'll just be funny. You know, you hit the edge of a rock or maybe a tree or something.
enemies की क्या जरूरत है?
Hi Ankit. It's because you killed me in Gulag, dude.
अरे
टाइम बहुत स्लो नहीं जा रहा। What are you doing?
थोड़ा जोन में चले जाओ।
क्या लगता है एलियन हरिकेन हो जाएगा?
कर तो दिया तुमने।
मुश्किल है।
अच्छा,
करने के
बस
बाद भी तो उतरना भी तो
Unless
है भैया।
एकदम 5 सेकंड पहले ही तुम्हें स्नाइप लग जाए, that will be different.
लास्ट टाइम कब शुक शुक बोला था तुम्हें याद है?
Never. मैं अच्छा बोलती तो उसका बुरा हो जाता है यार।
ये गैस में नोटी लोगे? गैस वाले में। ये से आगे भी तो नोटी।
Hi Jonathan.
डी वाला ही देख लो।
चल के कुछ प्लेट बॉक्स वगैरह लेना तो ले सकते हो। प्लेट बॉक्स एमुनेशन बॉक्स
लोडी ले लो लोडी।
Loadout drops on the way.
की बॉक्स
प्लेट बॉक्स ले। स्टेडियम वाली शॉप या
48.
तो ऑफर की तो अपने पे चलो ऑफर से यार गोली मत चलाओ डर।
Sorry.
क्या हो रहा है स्टेटेड?
चलो ट्रेन स्टेशन के रूफटॉप पे।
अरे कुछ लोग
अब पहले प्लेट्स कुछ ले हम।
हाँ हाँ वाई पे चलो।
कंफ्यूज कर रहे हो मुझे। ये चॉपर पे गन किसकी रखी है?
पता नहीं भाई, ये मैं भी अभी देखा भाई।
तो लो ले लो। मुझे डर लग रहा है सुपरमैन का साथ।
इधर में देख उतलो ले लो। हाँ भाई उतल जाओ।
मैं इतना डरा हुआ सोच लो। उतलो। डर बहुत ज़्यादा बढ़ गया मेरे अंदर। उतलाने लगा मैं।
प्लेट बॉक्स ले लो पहले।
और यूटी का कैश है?
Yeah.
हाँ हाँ शायद होना चाहिए। ये लो पैसे लो।
Kids are not allowed on my stream. Bye Jonathan.
There is another chopper up top. लोग बैठे हैं क्या ऊपर?
वो तो पता अब नहीं है जो चलो बात। बैठे होंगे तो बताएंगे।
क्या पता ऊपर से स्नैप कर दे। चलो ट्रेन स्टेशन के रूफटॉप पे।
My rules.
ट्रेन स्टेशन पे कूदाऊंगा
एकदम।
ऑफर है वैसे खाली।
ऑफर है।
मारेंगे लोग देखना। मेरे कोई ना मार दे मैंने बोल दिया।
क्या मतलब सीफुल लेके गए हैं? कोई लेके उड़ेगा तो फोड़ देगा भाई। बर्दाश्त पे कितने किए थे उस टाइम पे।
That shit was horrible.
Yes.
कार में और ये सब पता नहीं कुछ भी करते रहते थे, इतने इरिटेटिंग था ना वो।
Like there was an instance मैंने तो रिकॉर्ड नहीं किया उस टाइम पे भाई। एक लाइक फुल टीम आया, चॉपर लेके चला गया ना, मैंने जानबूझ के C4 लगा के रख देता था ऐसे चॉपर पे रैंडम, क्योंकि उस टाइम में C4 मेटा था। व्हाई नॉट? भाई वो लेके चला गया, मेरे टीममेट्स बोले भाई तूने शूट क्यों नहीं किया? मैं वेट अ सेकंड
बंदा लैंड भी किया है एंड देन बंदे हैं भी नीचे कुछ जो मेरे ख्याल से।
हां जो कुछ
ऊपर का कोई साथ पर नहीं की है।
यहां पे एक बंदा
यहीं पे सामने ही है सामने।
टैग्ड
स्मार्ट है। I think I cracked one और डिसेबल हो गई पूरी एकदम। एक यहाँ पे भी है।
एक यहाँ पे कॉर्नर पे।
Enemy JLTV destroyed.
ये रूफटॉप पे आएंगे। ओ भाई हेलो 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 भाई वो हेलो।
I downed one on this.
Enemy movement. Can I get the full?
No, I don't think so.
Direct right side निकल गए तुम लोगों के.
Would have been nice if I could, you know.
Broken.
कहाँ पे?
इसके पीछे.
Enemy UAV is online.
UAV pop हुई है.
और उसको लग रहा है थर्माइट.
बढ़िया. तो गाड़ी आया जस्ट पीछे I guess.
Truthear.
कहाँ पे?
इधर ऊपर. Bro thought I couldn't see him. But he's gonna get rest.
हाँ PA के बिना तो फिर क्या फायदा? Keep an eye.
सीढ़ी कौन चढ़ रहा है?
मैं यहाँ से खेल रहा हूँ.
मैं पुन्नी ऐसा.
Another one. पीछे था पीछे. I don't know where. I think there. I think. I don't know. This one I didn't see.
Purple pink पे था. Yeah, sorry, pink, purple जो भी है.
Cancel my last.
Nah, कोई नहीं आ रहा.
हम भी है.
चले, लेने.
चलो यहाँ बैठिए क्या करोगे?
ऊपर होल्ड कर सकते हैं, बट हाँ बाउंड्री ले सकते हैं. मर जाएगा तो पैसा वैसा होगा. और आसपास होगा तो चले जाएंगे.
दिशा उधर अकेली हो आ जाओ.
Yeah, how do you? I was just. Ah, fuck! I'm gonna fall. Ah, I fell. How do I come back up? I don't know. I forgot.
अरे बगल से था ना जो.
हाँ, yeah, I remember now.
और अंदर से स्टेयर.
Wait to snipe.
Get after him.
AC चला.
इधर है.
वही लोग हैं शायद. लोग को बाहर.
UAV का पैसा है यार. UAV का पैसा है.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
I will contribute $250.
Fire sale, fire sale.
Buy station prices have been reduced.
एक डेड बॉक्स हैंडी रखना.
यहाँ पे था क्रैक किया.
प्लेट बॉक्स ले लिया मैंने.
बहुत ही शानदार प्रदर्शन.
They've also gone.
ले लो सब लोग.
अरे हाँ फ्री आती है ना अभी.
बाउंड्री पोस्ट.
Primary objective complete. All
मैं
targets
ये ले रहा हूँ.
eliminated.
पैसे देना कोई.
Fuck, I'm gonna die.
हाय.
पता नहीं I कभी-कभी पैराशूट नहीं ओपन होता मेरे को डर लग जाता है. लो कुछ और लेना हो तो पनिशर.
ये भी है.
I'm getting a PA.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
ये और किसी रख लो. क्लस्टर वगैरह रख लो. अच्छा.
UAV है मेरे.
Get a cluster or something.
Yeah, I got it.
Targeting data.
गाड़ी आ रहा है. कोई तो आवाज आया.
Enemy UAV overhead.
UAV on us.
वापस ऊपर चल.
Squads in the safe
आवाज तो आया था.
Gas is inbound.
लोग आएंगे ऊपर. ध्यान रखना. तो अच्छे पोजीशन है. लास्ट मैच विन निकल के चलते हैं. चलो कैंप पे खेलते हैं. लास्ट में फाइट करेंगे इजी.
हम कैंप करके भी कुछ नहीं होता.
अरे अब मैं अभी कुछ बोल दूंगा तो विवाद हो जाएगा.
ये ट्रक कहाँ से आ गई?
हेलीकॉप्टर UAV पॉप करूं?
नहीं अभी कुछ हो ही नहीं रहा है. क्या करोगे पॉप करोगे?
अभी नेक्स्ट 1.5 मिनट तक कुछ यहीं पे देखते हैं. जोन तक
पता तो चले कोई गोली चला है कोई कुछ हो. बस एंट्रेंसेस देखते रहना कहाँ से आते हैं तो चला आ जाए.
गोली बड़ी
कहाँ से?
तुमको
तो छत पे एकदम खुला टहलोगे तो गोली पड़ेगी. उसके टॉप पे टहल रहा है.
तुम अगर छाती दिखा के घूमोगे तो
गोलियां आई हैं।
ये ट्रक कहाँ से आ गई यार?
किसको शूट कर रही है आप?
बहुत दूर है, it's pointless। वो बिल्डिंग के ऊपर तक पिंग भी नहीं हो रहा है।
अच्छा दी क्या कूद क्या बंदा?
हाँ yeah, see? This is what I do when I get fucking bored।
क्या आप Warzone टॉप क्लिप्स पे जाना चाहती हैं?
हाँ? नहीं यार,
अच्छा
मैं
हिल टॉप पे यहाँ पे ये लोग वहाँ पे भाई हुआ है। ये देखो बंदा ओपन में।
Crack। Nice dude।
आपने आधे एमी को मार दिया। बंदा यार।
बेचारा।
Dissipate क्या cool down है।
Enemy UAV is online।
Enemy कोई नहीं अगले जोन देखते हैं उसके बाद। Most likely जोन आएगा कहाँ पे?
पता नहीं कोई हवा में उड़ रहा था। डिप ले लिया उसने, बहुत दूर था। Is that a dead pixel? No।
हाँ इन लोगों के साइड आ जाओ।
जोन को देखो। ऐसा पहली बार हुआ है 17-18 सालों में।
हाँ यार। क्यों? Punisher।
लैग नहीं रहा इधर का आएगा देखना। अरे डाइव कर रहा है लड़का। तलवार से लग रहा है।
बोनेट के साइड से बंदे आ सकते हैं। इस वाला साइड दे आते हैं ना। ये लोग को साइड देखते रहना। इस तरफ आ सकते हैं लोग।
चौकीदार क्या कर रहे हो तुम वो उधर? हाँ?
कहाँ पे मरना बेस्ट रहेगा वो देख रहा है। एनिमीज को वेपन्स भी तो देना है।
Damn। एक का लेवल बढ़ गया। I'm not even doing anything।
All squad mates are in the safe zone।
Oh bro is eating me out। Bro is eating me out।
Ew।
Hello bro।
Bro he's your। Ew।
यार कैनिबलिज्म चल रहा है भाई यहाँ पे।
मार्क हो गया मैं, मार्क हो गया।
Cracked है।
Down
भाई।
हो गया तुम लोग का।
डाउन पड़े हो तुम, जैसे लग रहा है जैसे करके ड्रैग कर रहे हो।
यहाँ बंदा।
स्पीड के बल। कहाँ है बंदा? बंदा बताओ। नहीं दिख रहा। वापस कंटिन्यू।
मार्क कौन करके गया मुझे?
मार।
Cancel my last।
ये लोग यहाँ से।
मेरे को तुम्हारी स्नाइपर एमो देना।
ये जो लोग हैं यहाँ से चलने की कोशिश करेंगे। ये लोग।
Okay। I mean, they don't really need to come up here, do they?
Unless they wanna die।
Listen, हमारी जैसे games जा रही है ना, it's not wise to be this cocky। बंदा।
Get down। Enemy sniper here।
Broken that guy।
Down। Full नहीं हुआ, nice।
ऊपर है।
हाँ ये था।
Unless you wanna die। नीचे बंदा आ गया।
Hey, this is a lot of fun though।
वाई पे बंदा है। कोई गिन मत जाना वाई पे। बुफे करके चल देता हूँ। ऊपर से देख सकते हो देख।
I don't have an angle।
ध्यान से।
Do you have an angle anymore? कि ना?
मेरे नीचे दौड़ रहा है।
Easy easy आराम से ऊपर से खेल सकते हैं। All the possible angles।
No more fighting in the gulag।
बंदा ऊपर आ गया।
आ गया? Okay। Crack।
Oh shit।
अबे।
Bro almost।
पीछे का भी ध्यान रखना हो क्या? I think।
Oh let's go। ऊपर ही आया बॉक्स लोड का। कितने सारे बॉक्स आए हैं।
ये बंदा कूद गया।
हाँ नीचे को दबा।
पीछे पीछे एक बार पीछे ध्यान देना ठीक है। पीछे
पीछे का worried।
कोई गलती से कूद मत
करना चाह रहा है।
लोड आउट बंदा है ओके पनिशर।
कॉपी।
शॉप पे आने वाले हैं।
पीछे बंदा। पीछे बंदा।
Crack।
पीछे बंदे। पीछे पूरी टीम है। पीछे पूरी टीम है।
गया वो नीचे पीछे कॉपी नीचे नीचे
नीचे
पूरी टीम है।
कॉपी सेम लेवल पर नहीं है ना वो नीचे है राइट
अभी नीचे हैं ऊपर आ रहे हैं वो सीढ़ियों से।
Who the fuck did I
इन
know?
सीढ़ियों से आएंगे।
You're losing ground. Moving.
हां उस तरफ फाइट हो रहा है फॉरेंट पे। सेव योर एमो फॉर द एंड गेम। अभी बस करते था ना नहीं था रेड बॉक्स से
इस एनजी से लॉन्ग रेंज खेल।
वाओ क्या तुम 2-3 पिंग पे खेल रहे हो?
मैं यूएवी कॉल कर
अभी नहीं जरूर
Not required for now.
सामने मतलब पीछे डोम की साइड पूरी टीम है नीचे है या ऊपर पता नहीं।
पीछे पर क्लियर हो जाए उसके बाद बहुत एंगल मिलेंगे शूट करने को। भाई क्या
भाई
मस्त भाई कर रहा है वो।
कोई नहीं करने तो आएगा तो ऊपर से ही ना देखते रहना कहां टिप मार देंगे।
Moving in. New safe zone located.
अबे
चलने के जोन देख लेते कहां खेलना है।
3 टीम्स पूरी और एक बंदा खेला।
विल गो फ्रॉम येलो ओके ना ये भी देखें
उस साइड नीचे होंगे
बंदे हैं यहाँ पे रोटेशन ले लिया है लोगों ने।
आई पास स्नाइप
प्रेसिशन
नहीं हटो सेव करने दो। ओए सेव
फिर पीए करेंगे।
बंदा ऊपर आने वाला है।
फिर पीए
नीचे कूदे
पीए आना था पीए
हटो यहाँ से।
मेरे लेफ्ट में
A team has already taken उनका position by the way. जोन में घुस गया है।
इसके अंदर है।
डाउन
चलो चलना यहाँ पे येलो चलना।
हमारे नीचे एक बंदा होगा क्या? They're already looking. I have self. I'm okay.
ये टैप है हेवी
बच्चे होते हैं।
टैप कर सकते हो? Thank you. स्नाइपर
रेस करके
बगल में लेफ्ट में पूरी टीम।
कॉपी
स्नाइपर
यहाँ से मेरे से चलो
I clustered just to rotate me properly.
सामने से मार रहे हैं स्नाइपर।
हाँ मैंने उनको क्लस्टर किया हुआ है अभी के लिए।
पीछे वाले मारो।
रोकन हेडिंग अप पीछे वाला
रेस देने गया एक रेस देने गया
पीछे वाला डरे
ये डाउन है इसके अंदर ड्रैग तो कर रहा है एक आ रहा है स्नाइपर टैग के स्नाइपर को मारो कोई
वाओ नाइस टैक्टिक्स
नहीं स्नाइपर मेरे को मार रहा था
नहीं वो गोल जो घूमा था ना वो
प्लेट बॉक्स खोलो उसके बाद
देखो
Only 10 left.
क्या बंदे हैं
मैं रोटेट कर चुका
यहाँ पे बंदा अबे यार can you smoke me thank you
वन शॉट अगेन एक आ रहा है लेफ्ट से रोटेट करके इधर से मेरे पिंग से ग्रीन से
4v
मार दिया स्नाइपर ने मुझे मैं सेल्फ कर सकता हूं स्मोक करो
कर दिया स्मोक कर दिया मैंने पीए दिया ग्रीन पे पीए दिया
नाइस
मेरे पे डाउन है डाउन
बंदा
यहां पे बंदे आने वाले हैं
स्मोक चाहिए
कोई बात नहीं
I don't have any
मेरे पास भी
can you self
नहीं बहुत बढ़िया
अबे ये कहां से है यार
उन लोग की बॉडी पे जानता है तुम्हें उधर हो
1v1
वही खड़ा है सेल्फ कर रहे हो तुम
शिट यार एंटी ब्रो
Next time we'll take that victory.
कौन सी एक अबे यार लॉन्ग रेंज कौन सी गन चलाना है?
Oh well, GG's.
स्मोक चाहिए था।
हाँ मेरे खत्म हो गए थे वहाँ पे एलियन को स्मोक कर रहा and after I got up I had to smoke myself again otherwise I would have died. But yeah, GG's, see ya, bye.
Yeah, bye.
Oof. Anyway, that was a half decent game. Anyway, I'm gonna head off now. I will see you guys tomorrow, whatever the scene is. I don't know what I'm playing tomorrow, which is like the biggest problem as of now. But hopefully I decide something and I'll play that. Okay, bye. Good night, everyone.